I can tell you what Alice is thinking right now. See, you can see from her face, she's kind of sat there looking at me thinking, you seriously not done this save load system yet? You seriously not even finished the loading and saving system? What are you playing at? I'm sorry, Alice. There's only so much I can work on this a day. Okay, we did leave a note for ourselves. Hey, future self, looking good? Not really, I just woke up. You hungry yet? I'm hungry now. I am actually hungry. I woke up feeling hungry. I don't normally wake up feeling hungry, but there's too much work to do. Don't forget you need to create central list for shaping banana and clothing ghost. Oh, yes. Actually, no. I thought about that. So, the problem... So in case you didn't see yesterday's amazing stream, I will just show you the problem. The problem if it ever loads. Okay, the problem is if we set a hairstyle on our character here, so I don't know, this one, and let's make it like pink. Right, if we set a hairstyle that we like, then what happens is if we go over to our clothing section, because it has hair controls on the clothing system, push, everything gets reset. And we also get a null reference exception. What the frick? A null reference exception. My eyes are too sleepy for this. What the hell? Windows Firewall's gone ape. Value out is a null reference exception. I don't believe you. Oh, actually, you know what? I do believe you. Yeah, because there are two controls. So I guess the one on clothing then doesn't have a value out. Oh, we can easily fix that. Oh, we can easily fix that. We just add one. Yeah. Oh, dude, I just realized we got all these colors on. We got all these colors on clothing as well. Wait, this makes no sense. Oh, they are just repeated from the other areas, though. Yeah, to be fair, though, they don't really want value outs. Okay, let's not do that. These ones do have their value outs, though. Well, we just won't read them on here. It's fine. I will add one. And I'm just going to put the word ignore in block capitals on all of the clothing ones because we're getting them from elsewhere, basically. So what's probably happening is our start function is probably resetting things. Let's take a look. What are we doing on start? So we find our system controller, we register our button click listeners, we get the component for value out, we iterate through each button in button icons, and we add a listener for them. These must be the hair icon buttons. We assign icons, we update icons, and we set hairstyle. And we send over the set hair by index. Yeah, I think it's as simple as just not setting the hairstyle, because set hairstyle, it's not actually a public function. No, but we call it from our click icon. Yeah. So it's not a public function, but we do still call that function. Okay, so I think all we needed to do is just not run set hairstyle on start, and that should be good. And add a character value out to avoid the null reference exception. Oh my god, my eyes is hard. Just woke up. Granddad needs to take his itchy pills as well. Granddad also needs to get some itchy pills out of the box. Out of the bag. Right, so let's try it now. So we do hair. We'll pick a style. Let's pick a color. Doesn't really matter what color, right? We're just testing. We'll go back to clothing. It's okay. Clothing didn't change the style, but it did change the color. Okay, so what that is that is the color control loading on hairstyles and setting its color by default as well. So we probably have a similar thing happening on color control. If set materials dot count is 0, then set mats. Set mats figures out whether it's hair, whatever. Oh, doesn't this thing like do it in updates? Shit. Okay, this one's going to be a little bit trickier because of the way I've made it work. Oh dear. For those of you who may wonder what happens if Grandad doesn't take his itchy pills, let me show you. You see that finger? That's that. Actually, Grandad has been taking his itchy pills, but I still haven't. That's gout. That is my. You see what my finger's supposed to look like, and how that one looks. So what happens is the liver doesn't get rid of enough uric acid in the bloodstream, and the uric acid causes the blood to crystallize, and it sort of lands in the joints. People used to lose limbs over this. You know, peg legs. Pirates have peg legs. The reason pirates had peg legs is because of gout. They would get really bad gout in their foot initially, probably. Rich foods is supposed to cause it, even though I don't really eat rich foods. It normally goes into my feet, it normally goes into my toes, but this time I'm actually fortunate that it went into my finger because it's a lot less impactful in the finger because I can still work with it in my finger. But you can't walk when it goes into your foot. So I'd much rather have it in the finger than the foot. But yeah, I've been trying to avoid it because I was hoping it would clear itself up, but it really doesn't look like it is. It's been like that for over a week. Now, these tablets are supposed to stop that from happening, but for whatever reason, I had a really stressful week last week. And I don't know, things just got out of hand, I guess. Now, I do have some emergency tablets on standby that I can take that should knock that out. Good morning, how was your Genshin-like experience last night? Well, you saw, you were there. Oh, it's absolute trash, isn't it? Hello, Canthea. Yeah, now you might be thinking, well, rather than live with fingers like this, and it does get quite painful, why don't I just take the pills that I have on standby to clear that out? It's because they make me really, really bad. They really give me. I'll just say it. They give me the worst diarrhea I've ever had in my life. They do something. They really do fuck me up. They're horrible. They're tiny little pills, but like they do knock the gout out. But my god, they also like destroy my whole whatever that is, right? Digestive system. So I've been trying to avoid taking them because I was hoping it would clear up on its own. But I think it's getting to that point where I'm just gonna have to take it because that's if that continues to get worse, you can actually lose limbs over it. So I could end up like losing my finger over it. And it ain't worth losing the finger over. That a crazy side effect. Yep, that is gout. It's fucking horrible. I don't know why I get it. Upcoming Britney biopic. What's a biopic? She's not dead, is she? It's a biopsy, isn't it? Britney Spears isn't dead, right? And I just haven't heard. Yeah. An inflammatory arthritis characterized by sudden severe joint pain, often in the big toe, which is where it normally goes in me, caused by the buildup of uric acid crystals in the joints. Yeah, that's what it normally looks like when it goes in your foot. And pirates used to end up with peg legs because of it. They would lose entire legs over it. It's fucking horrible. Now, obviously, when it goes in your foot, you can't walk. It's just too painful. You literally can't walk. So I'm actually glad to have it in my finger this time. Take your pill then. I know I will. It's just I'll be on the toilet for like an entire fucking however long it takes to knock it out. So it could be days. I just fucking hate it. And I'll tell you what else is. I was looking forward to next week off so I can enjoy because there's lots of games and stuff out as well, and I've still got work to do. But yeah, once I take these pills, I'm probably gonna end up in bed for a few days and between the bed and the toilet for a few days, and it's just fucking grim. So I was hoping to avoid that, but I might not be able to avoid it for much longer because it's looking pretty bad right now. Ow, that hurt. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to the issue at hand. So the reason this is happening, you can set up your stream in the toilet. Would you really want to see? Nobody would want to see that. Trust me. Oh no, that's dreadful. What a thought. What a thought. Jesus. Right, so what's basically happening is like on every frame or whatever, this image color is being transferred across. So when we changed it on shaping, head, controls, color hairstyle. Where is image color? Oh, that's control hairstyle, color hairstyle, button color. There's the blue that we set the hair to. So essentially, we would need to make this. We would need to make this as blue as this one. So I think essentially for color control, we're going to need to be able to send two icons at once, two image icons at once. Yeah, okay, so I have a public image color return. So we've got a single output right now. Okay, so how we could fix this is we could make it so that all of those color controls which get mirrored over in the clothing section, both of their receivers are sent to a list of images. So rather than an image, we could do a list of images, color returns equals a new list of image. Right, and then when we send the changed event, at the moment we say color return color equals current color. Instead, we would need to say for each image. Is it image or raw image? I think it's image, isn't it? Get image in. Oh shit. Get image in color returns. And then we could say color get image dot color. And then another script wants to access click color. cpick color return. So instead we could say cpick color return color picker equals system color picker. That would need to be cpick color returns add this button image, click color. Right, this is where the magic would need to happen as well. Okay, so what we essentially are doing is we're telling our color picker which control to send the color back to, and then that control then knows which part of the character that it's updating. So what we're going to need to do is a little bit tricky, but what we're going to need to do from now on color control is have the ability to set up like a sibling kind of thing, right? To say that, oh, this other control also needs to be included. So if I create a public image, which I'm going to call sibling control image, and that we can set in the inspector, then what we can do is we can also add, so we want color picker, color returns, also add our sibling control image, but we only want to do that if we have a sibling. Not every color control has a sibling, so we also need to say if sibling control image is not null, then we do that. So what that essentially is going to do is it's going to allow us to have multiple colors, multiple controls that we send the color back to, because we need to also update the other. So like fingernails is duplicated in Clothing Manager, toenails, eye color, hair color, to name a few. There might be some more as well. So now what we need to do... is on our clothing controls, which are here, here's our colors that are duplicated. Now this is very important that we include all of these. Very, very important. So I'm actually just going to take a quick snip clip of those so I can see what they are clearly. Zoom in. We can mark them off as we've done them. Now doing them backwards, so doing them back over to the shaping controls should be pretty easy, but doing them from the shaping controls back over to the color controls could get a bit hairy, so that's why I wanted to make sure that I have a list of them there. So let's just put those there so we can see them, and let's get that out of sight as well, because YouTube doesn't like boobs. They'll block my video like they did last time, my stream or whatever. Right, so in color hairstyle, where's my color control? Oh, that's not a color one. Yeah, so we ignore that one. That's not a color control, so that one doesn't count. Okay. Color hairstyle. Where the fuck is the color control? Oh, it's literally there. Public image sibling color control image. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Okay, it wants me to get rid of the other errors. Shut up. Right, cpick color return equals button image. Drop down hair mats. Why is drop down hair mats doing it? I don't understand why drop down hair mats is doing it. Yeah, we should also clear the list first. Okay, I don't know why drop down hair mats is doing it, but I guess we're going to need to do it on here as well. Character create. Color return equals correct image. Patch to fix incorrect hair color control image assignment. Maybe we don't have to do that anymore. That would really throw everything out of fucking whack, to be honest. We could deal with that if we had to, but I'm wondering if that was maybe that was this that I'm trying to do now. I don't remember that actually. Right, can we actually finally have control over our inspector now? Good lord, thank the Lord. Okay, so color control hair wants to be assigned color control hair image. Is the image on the actual child? No, raw images. Is it the button texture? I think it might be the button texture image. No, it's not. It's the button color image. Yeah, so it should be set to button color. So color hair, the sibling should be set to button color. There. So that's color control hair. Color control skin is on body. Button color. Okay. Color control eyes is right here. Color control lips is right here. Color control fingernails is on limbs. Color control toenails. Right, so we set them up one way. Now we have to set them up the other way. This is why I needed this list. So color control hair is there. Sibling control image. Color control hair button color. So that's that one. Color control color skin is on body. Color control skin button color. That's that one. Color control eyes is on there. Color control lips fingernails is on limbs. And toenails okay. So what we've essentially done is told every single color control, here is your partner, if you like, right? Who does the same thing you do, but they exist in a different space because they both need to be in sync with each other. So now basically when the color control comes up, so we could try it on skin tone. Let's pick a random skin tone so she becomes orange. And if we go back to clothing, the skin tone should automatically... it's not working! That image was supposed to be... That image was supposed to be the same color as the one that we just set. Why didn't it work? We literally said color picker, color returns clear. Color picker, color returns add button image. If sibling control image is not null, then color picker, color returns add sibling control image. And then color picker now says, for each image in color returns, we're going to set the image color to the current color. So if we open our color control now, oh, wait a minute. I know why. I do know why. Oh, that's something I need to think about for random. Okay, I do know why. It's because I use the random button to pick a color, a skin color. So of course, because I use the random color to set a random skin color, I didn't come in through color control. So our code never got a chance to run. Oh shit, I'm in hair. Well, that's fine. We can test it on hair. So if we pick a nice pink hair and we go over to clothing now, there you go, it stayed pink, which shows that that's working. And then we can go on clothing, we can change the skin tone. And if we go back to shaping, there you go, the skin tone received the updated skin tone. So if we do lips color, and we go back to clothing, yep, the lips color. Wait, we're in accessories. The lips color stayed what it was supposed to be. Eye color. Let's go back to shaping. Yep, eye color got updated with the other eye color. Yeah, it all seems to be working. We could do fingernails just for the final two tests. Fingernails. And then go over to clothing. Yep, fingernails got updated. Yeah, that's working fine. But for my random buttons need to also take this into account. So that's going to be fun. I haven't finished the random function yet though. And toenails. Go back to shaping, and there we go. Yep, and she's looking absolutely beautiful. What a beautiful character. Very natural looking. With the green lips and the pink eyes, the pink hair. Oh shit, everything got Everything actually stayed. Oh, fuckity fuck. I didn't want it to stay like that. That's okay, she resets. Well, she doesn't completely reset. Her lips are still like... Okay, as we go through the controls though, they reset back out. Yeah, but that's something I'm going to need to like... Because I want everything to default from white back to white, because if I do make some obscure looking characters like that, I don't want that to be the default, obviously. So this is the default because everything is like basically just clear, right? So any tints of color that you want to add start from white and go into like whatever color you want it to be. That's why she's so pale and white, because you can add darker tones, but you can't make things brighter and whiter than what they already are. By adding color filters, it works the opposite way around. Yeah, so that should be pretty much it, I think. Now we should be able to run that save function. Test.character, we got a save file out of it. Okay, there's our save file. So our first line has a color of white. Our morph values are 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. A color of white, a color of white, a bunch of hair colors. And texture indexes. So that's all the hair mats. Why does it say... Oh, okay, that's the next line. So control hairstyle. Yeah, it sent out hairstyle, and then it didn't push a value out. We don't have the hair index. Oh yeah, because this is okay. This is when I realized that hair was being driven by index number, but we wanted to get the hairstyles. We need to get this hairstyles function to push into character value out the serial number of the hairstyle being used. And we never actually got around to doing that. Right, so that seems fine now. We don't need to do that. I do say here, oh, it's because it's because set hairstyle. Alright, shit. Okay, it's because set hairstyle is the function that pushes the serial number value out on hairstyle. So we did do that, but because we didn't change the hair and we left it at default, nothing ever got a chance to put the serial number in it. So I think the best way to do this is to give set hairstyles a public function. Called serial value out. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm not going to value out on set hairstyle anymore. Instead, what I'm going to do is when we send the request to the system controller to change the hairstyle, I'm going to get the system controller to talk to both hairstyle controls and call the function serial value out by sending the serial number back to that control. Because that way, I know that both controls, we only read the one from shaping, but I still know that both controls value out function will have the correct serial number for the hairstyle. So back in our system controller, we need two hairstyle controllers registering in system controller. Our first one is control hairstyle on shaping head. Our second one is under hair, control hairstyle under hair on the character clothing system. And then I can say when we set hair, I spelled it wrong. Okay, when we set hair with the serial number here, at the end of this function, I'm just going to say where's the if statement to say whether it's developed or not, because we want to do this whether we're in developer mode or not. So yeah, I want to do it basically within this channel here. So I literally just want to do it here. We can do a for each hairstyles in hair controls. Get hair control. I want to say get hair control. What did I call it? Serial value out. Yep, serial value out. I want to call serial value out and pass the serial number back to that control so that it can update and post it to its hair value out. That way, even when we first load and we put the first default hairstyle onto the character, whatever the serial number is for that hair, it doesn't matter. We might only have one hairstyle, we might have 1,000 hairstyles. It doesn't matter what it is. The character value out will include this hair. So this is where we failed before in our save file, right? is on hairstyle. Shapes ended. Then we got nothing under clothing because we didn't put any clothes on her. Yeah, that's fair enough. Just the way I like them. What? What do you mean, null reference exception? What do you mean? How can you be a null reference exception? You're full of shit. There is no null reference exception. System controller line 235. What are you talking about? Is there no... Am I referencing the wrong... No, I'm not referencing the wrong type. Control hairstyles has this hairstyles class on it. This is literally what we're defined as. Why are you a null reference exception? System string serial is the null reference exception. Oh, wait, no. Because even on instantiation, we call the helper function of mloader get hair by index, hair item number 1, well, number 0, which is the first hair item. So that will send the serial number across to this function. So the function will receive the serial number. So how the fuck is the serial number null? By the time we get to the bottom of this function, that doesn't make any sense. That literally doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused. What are you talking about? How can the serial number be null when the function is called with a serial number? What are you talking about? The function wouldn't work at all if the serial number was null. What the fuck are you talking about? Object reference not set to an instance of an object. System set hair. Line 235. System.string serial. I genuinely don't understand. But let's just do a sanity check, right? Okay, if it's saying the only way that could happen is if somehow I am clearing the string's serial number that we receive as an input during the void itself, which I know I'm not, but let's say somehow that is happening, right? Then okay, we can pass it to a different string. Let's declare a string, right, called serial out, which we'll set to the serial at the start of this void. And then we'll send serial out. And then we'll see what it says. But I think it's full of shit. Basically. No reference exception on serial out. But now it says, it's still saying object reference not set to an instance of an object. Set hair system string serial. Line 236. So it's not the serial that's the null reference, nor should it be. What am I fucking missing here? Right, we've got a public list of hairstyles called hair controls. It's a new list of hairstyles. We're working with the hairstyles class. We're publicly exposed. And we say at the end of that function, for each hairstyles, get hair control in hair controls, which is a list of hairstyles. It even shows me right there. And we want to push the serial out using the serial value out public function. The only tiny discrepancy, although I do this with all my scripts, so that doesn't really make sense, is my file name for hairstyles.c# has a small h there, but the custom class has a capital H. I'm going to restart Unity because that isn't making sense to me. I just want to, like, I don't know, something's not right. That feels weird to me. That error isn't making sense. Let's just restart Unity. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm getting fucking old. I need to do those Japanese fucking morning stretch exercises that everybody does in Japan. I need to start. You're gonna soon. You're gonna see me start the stream by doing fucking jumping jacks and fucking bending down and touching my fucking toes, because I'm getting fucking old and I don't know. I need to stretch my fucking muscles before I can do anything. Right, let's just run it. Okay, it's still doing it. I do not understand what the fuck it's on about. Right, it says the error. It's, well, no, that's where the routine is called from. So the routine is called from line 86 in System Controller. Which will be when it instantiates and sets the hair at 0. Yeah, I knew it was. So it's saying that the serial, unless that helper function's not working, but then why wouldn't I get errors before that? What the fuck is happening? I see the received serial, but not the sent serial. So the hair loader function received serial number HA000, which is correct for the first hairstyle. The hair loader function was called. The asset was instantiated and retrieved successfully. So the serial number must have been correct. And then out of nowhere, we get a fucking null reference exception on my new little function that I'm trying to write. For no discernible reason. But what is a little bit weird is that we never got the debug.log sent serial. Oh, no. I think we... Yeah, no, I think it got... Yeah, no, I know why. It's because... I should have put sending serial. We know that part's working anyway, so it's fine. What I should have done is I should have put sending serial and done the debug message before calling the set hair function, because all of this code will run before the debug message would spew. And because the null reference interrupts that function, I guess it doesn't get a chance to display that. It wasn't getting a chance to display that message. So, okay, we know it's working at the top of the code. I'm gonna have to do like a sanity check here. I don't understand what the fuck is happening. This is actually fucking insane. I don't understand what the fuck is happening. Serial still in memory as serial. Man, I hate it when some stupid ass little bug like this just like completely throws you for a loop. And like it doesn't make it, it's not even making any sense. Like, you're not doing anything complicated. You're not trying to put Elon Musk on Mars or anything like that. You're like literally trying to fucking, I don't know, show a UI or like do some real simple ass thing, and then the thing's like just screaming at you, and you're like, what the fuck is your problem, you piece of shit? Look, our serial number is still intact there. Our serial number is still in memory. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? As HA000. So what the fuck are you talking about saying that system string serial is a null reference exception on line 239 and system controller when I'm literally looking at it right now? What are you fucking on about? Now, the logical assumption is that, like, I would expect to see this error if I'd forgore to, like, make these links here, right? But clearly I haven't. Oh my god, I don't understand what this error is. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. What are you fucking talking about? I'm literally looking at it right now. Everything is correct. This isn't making any sense. I can't make sense of this. I really can't. It doesn't make sense. I cannot make sense of this null reference exception. It's not making any sense to me. The only things that could null reference would be a null reference here, which there clearly aren't any, or a null reference on the string, which clearly isn't the case because we literally debug log it right before the function is called. So what the hell is null referencing exactly? It doesn't make sense. It's like the line it's talking about as well is the for each. Is the for each hairstyles get hair control in hair controls, which is a list of hairstyles. Right, I'm gonna ask Jibbity if it can shed any light on this, because I am completely fucking flummoxed. I do not understand what the fuck it's talking about. I'm so confused. I bet it won't know because like it doesn't. This doesn't make any sense. I'm getting a strange null reference error in Unity. The line points to the for each line. However, hair controls is a list, publicly is a list of hairstyles manually assigned publicly in the inspector. Also, the string still contains the serial number. What is null referencing? This makes no sense. The error you're seeing typically means something inside that loop is null, not the hair controls list itself. Since you said hair controls is assigned in the inspector, serial has a value confirmed by debug.log, then the most likely cause is that one of the elements inside the hair controls list is null. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Wait. I wonder if it's because they're deactivated. Hang on a minute. It might be because they're deactivated. Right. They're both assigned. I just realized, however, that they are both deactivated. They're game objects. That both their game objects are deactivated at this point in the code. I need to call their public function how can I get around that? They're both assigned. I just realized, however, that both their game objects are deactivated at this point in the code. That explains it. Unity doesn't deserialize component references on disabled game objects at runtime under certain conditions, especially in start or awake. I was going to say, because I know it does. I know it does. But maybe that makes sense that it doesn't in start and awake. But here's the good news. If the references are correctly assigned in the inspector and you're seeing null, it's probably not because they're completely missing. It's that Unity is not fully activating or resolving those components yet due to object activation timing. Move the code to unenable our coroutine. Instead of calling setHair in start, delay it slightly to ensure all objects are properly initialized. This gives Unity a frame to finish resolving all the components. So it suggests moving it out to a coroutine. Yeah, this sounds like it's starting to make a bit more sense now, though. Like why that might happen. So it's kind of like a Unity limitation. Unity hasn't had a chance to serialize everything yet. We're trying to do it too soon. But I thought when you publicly linked something in the inspector, I thought that would force initialization on an object before it is like... before you try and do anything with it. But I guess not. Okay, so I guess... do we have system collections? No. I'll just push it out to a coroutine then. So we'll just call it initial hair. See, the code works up to this point. The only problem is this function. Yeah, I don't want to put that part, which is the erroneous part, out to a coroutine, because we want it to happen every time the hairstyle is changed and set by the player. So it would be better to start the function after Unity's had a chance to initialize everything. So if we do yield return new wait for end of frame, and then we do our initial set hair function, and then that function can function normally from that point forward. Does that fix the bug? Funny enough, no. Okay. What about wait for fixed update? No. What the fuck? This is so fucking weird. Okay, so let's go fucking crazy just to see if this is even the thing that's the problem. Wait an entire second, which is like an eternity in computer fucking time. It's like 60 billion clock cycles. Although Unity is probably running at about 60 FPS capped, I think. It's still 1/60th of a second. Okay, if we wait No, we still get it. I waited an entire second. This isn't making any fucking sense. Well, that disproves this theory then. That disproves this theory. So what if I do it through the hair system now, like seconds after the thing? Yeah, we get it every single time. Right, so that disproves that theory. That is not the issue. That is definitely not the issue. I don't know what the fucking issue is. This is absolutely insane to me. Right, so that didn't fix anything, so there's no point having it if it didn't fix anything. So we'll get rid of that. And we'll put it back to what it was. I still think it might have something to do with the fact that the game objects are turned off. Although I've never really seen that be an issue before. Also, why isn't my metal order assigned in there? It should have been assigned. Yeah, I get it every single fucking time. This is fucking insane, this. I've never seen anything like this before. This is so weird. What if I move it into here? I don't know why that would make a difference. But, like, I guess I don't really need it for developer mode. I only need it for runtime mode. I'm just curious if it makes the error go away. I have no idea what's going on here, though. I still get it. Yeah, I get it every single time I try to iterate through that function. Thanks for the extra stack, Trace. This clears things up a lot. Here's what's going on. You're calling system hair set hair serial from inside the hairstyle script in response to a button click, but inside system set hair, you're looping through hair controls and calling serial value out serial on each one. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. One of those hair controls is null, even though the list isn't. Yeah, because, the reason why... What you should try, add defensive logic and skip nulls. Okay, you're absolutely right. Let me clarify. I have two controls for hair in my character controller. One under customization of character and one in the wardrobe system. This is so one under customization of character and one in the wardrobe system. This is so players can change hair beyond the initial character creation later in game. Since only one of these tabs can be active at any time, I'm simply trying to sync their value out fields for saving preset data. I was under the impression that disabled game objects still run their public voids even when inactive. Okay. You're absolutely right. Let me clarify. I have two controls for hair in my character controller. One under customization of character and one in the wardrobe system. This is so players can change hair beyond the initial character creation later in game. Since only one of these tabs can be active at any time, I'm simply trying to sync their value out fields for saving preset data. I was under the impression that disabled game objects still run their public voids even when inactive. Yes, now we're getting to the core of it, and you're super close to solving this. Let's break it down and clarify how Unity behaves in this scenario. TLDR, yes, you can still call methods public voids on components of inactive game objects, but only if you already have a valid reference to the component. However, if the reference is null, it doesn't matter that the game object is inactive, you're still calling a method on null, hence the error. So it sounds like the object has to have been activated prior to trying to call a public function on a disabled game object. Like maybe Unity does something. Maybe Unity does some like extra referencing or something once an object's been activated, perhaps. So what's happening in your case? You have two instances of hairstyles, one in character customization, one in wardrobe. Only one is active at a time. You're syncing them through set hair serial, which calls a method on both via hair controls list. But one of those entries in the list is probably null, not just disabled. This can happen due to the reference not existing in the list. That's not true because they're publicly linked. The hair controls list being cleared or changed at runtime, that's also not true. Or serialization hiccups on or prefab instantiation issues. Yeah, it's got to be the third one. It has to be some kind of serialization hiccup as it's describing it. See, I can try this, but I think what will happen, but this will at least prove to me that that is the situation that's happening, I guess. I think what that's going to do is it's going to remove the second control out of the list before we call that function. And then I'm kind of goosed then, because I need the second control to also have its value out. I suppose if I think about it though, the only one I ever really need the value out function on is that one. Like, do I actually need... I already said that, didn't I? I genuinely don't need a value out on that one. So do I even really need to call the function on the second one that's disabled? I actually don't. So I might be able to get around this. If I remove the one that's going to be disabled, let's just see if that fixes the error. If I remove the one that's going to be disabled on instantiation, does that fix the error? No, it doesn't. This is so strange. It is still, however, it is still disabled because we're not on head. Yeah, so this is still an issue for me. Okay. Right, let me show that. Give it some more context. is there no way to force Unity to initialize or serialize this script before it's game object is ever activated? I could get around it. I could make it so that that specific entry is recorded from somewhere else, like the system controller. It's just, I like consistency. Okay, yikes, this is tricky. When I save data, I iterate through all controls since we include an unknown number of morphs and materials and save their character value outdated to a file. I realized that I only take the value out for hair on the first control in shaping, so I removed the second reference. I still get a null reference because when shaping opens, the body tab is open first, so the head tab, which includes the hair, is still disabled. I need a way to send the hair serial out to the control still. Is there no way to force Unity to serialize this script before its game object is ever activated? Yes, now you're deep in the classic Unity inactive game object serialization and timing rabbit hole. Let's break this beast down. It's being amusing. Let's break this beast down and find the cleanest solution for what you're trying to do. The root of the problem, you're trying to reference a hairstyles or character value out script attached to a disabled game object before the object has ever been activated, and Unity is giving you a null. This is expected behavior in Unity, because Unity does not call awake or start on disabled game objects, which means if a script is on a disabled go and it relies on awake or start to initialize internal data like value type or setting itself in a manager, that stuff never runs. If you try to access that data before it's initialized, you get nulls, garbage, or unexpected behavior. Clean solutions you can use. Manually ensure references before disabling. Before disabling any tab like head, well, they're off. Okay, they are off in the inspector. Okay, that's actually not a bad idea. That's given me an idea. So what it's assumed in its response, it's assuming, mind you, we could do that. Yeah, this might fix it right now. Wait, it's not though, is it? Like, I'm thinking if I leave head open in the inspector, yeah, I guess I am disabling those tabs on instantiation though, and I still get the null reference exception. So why didn't it initialize when head was open before we disabled those game objects? That would be character create that does that. My character create script calls update panel, and then update panel deactivates the tabs. Character create isn't in the list, but we could force character create to run after everything else and see if that fixes it. Nope. You can use the overload, get component in children hairstyles true, so it includes inactive children. This guarantees your reference is captured while the object is still fully built, even if inactive. Oh my god, I can't believe it's still being reluctant. Like, it's still being reluctant to do it. It's insane. I do need to make sure that... Okay, let me just disable the update panel 0 on character create. Because I do need to make sure that that is the issue before I go any further. Because if that's not the issue, then I'm wasting my time. Let's see if that is the issue. The issue that Jibbity seems to think it is that it just hasn't had chance. No, that's even fucking weirder. Don't we have head open right now? Okay, that can't... What? I'm even more confused. So even when I run... No, this doesn't make any sense at all. This is making no sense at all. There's no way it cannot be initialized now, because I'm leaving head open. Let's just go through this, right? I leave head open. Unless I want to give... The only thing I can think of is if it works the opposite way that I think it does. So if I go into project settings... and I go into my script execution order, and I bring character create above system controller, maybe that will allow the child components that we're then trying to access in system controller chance to initialize before we try to make the reference on them. Still the same issue. So it can't be an initialization issue. Because if it was, that definitely would have fixed it. Because Jesus Christ, my hair control is fucking left open at the start now, and it's still null referencing. Oh wait, hairstyles. What if we put hairstyles above system controller? Wait. Nope. We still get it. And that seems like a more sensible order for things to run in terms of script execution order. Oh my god, this I hate it when stupid little things like this. Ah! Like, what is happening? I can't even figure out what is happening. I do hair controls. Right. Let's remove it as being a list, because like I said, I only really need character value out to update on the one that we use to save data on. I might want to just give up on this and just do an override for my save function. I don't like that though. I like to have consistency. So I'm going to call it hair control out. Hair control for saving value out. And instead of doing, this can now be one line, which is hair control out, serial value out, serial. Oh my god, this is driving me insane. And it's not, I even removed the fact that there's no way it can be an initialization issue, because I even leave the fucking thing open now and I still get the null reference exception. And we're on shaping head. That's the one that's linked, right? Oh wait, that might actually be a null reference exception now. Yeah, because okay, that it actually is a null reference exception now, because I renamed it and it lost its link. So okay, that one time it actually was a null reference exception. So I was telling the truth. That's the first time it's ever told the truth. But oh, look at that, we still get the null reference exception. Now, this doesn't make any sense now because the game object is activated. Do we still get it when trying to change hairstyles manually? Okay, so now I saw something really strange. So I think maybe it is an initialization issue. I also need to see if that null reference goes away when we go over to the clothing version though. Right, so we still get a null reference on start, but that removes the null reference when I do it manually, which is suggesting that it is an initialization issue, but it's taking a long time to resolve, an unusually long time to resolve. Now the moment of truth, if we go over to clothing and that then becomes inactive and we change the hair on clothing, do we get the null reference? No, we don't. Okay, so this is a good sign. So these all point to the fact that that Jippity's correct in that it is an initialization issue, but holy shit. Well, let's see if I can fix this myself, right? So at the moment, character create was setting update panel as 0. Is update panel a public function? No. Let's make it a public function. Because then on hairstyles, I could say, after everything's initialized, I can do a private bool. I can't even do that because there's 2 copies of the controls. Okay, so I'm going to need, the bool's going to need to be, it's going to be like first run or something. So what I'm going to need is on character create, I'm going to need to broadcast something like a public bool first run equals true. And then on hairstyles, I'm going to need to say character create after initialization. I'm going to need to say character create equals game object find character create get components character create if character create first run, then call public function on character create set tab set panel was it? What the fuck did I call it? Update panel. Update panel to panel 0. And then I should also set character create. Otherwise, the second controller is going to do it and set first run to false, so it only happens one time. Let's see if that fixes it. Fuck me. Yikes. I get 2 errors now. The first error is the same fucking no reference exception that we always get. Also, for some reason, setting the panel to 0 was probably because something went wrong. Character create now runs into an issue with morph group assignments. What? Probably because character create. Oh, fucking hell. Character create is the parent of all parents, though. Like, I can't even say, okay, well, let's make sure we run character create after running this function so that we know that this is fucking initialized before everything else does what it does. Because character create is its parent, so it's not like I can deactivate it. Okay, what I could do... This is getting really fucking weird. But I could make start a public void and call it manual start so that it doesn't start on its own. And then I could leave update panel 0 on there. And once manual start has had chance to run, we set first run to false. Yeah, we could even say, this is a good idea actually. We should say only if we're in first run should we ever do this. And immediately the first thing we do is we set first run to false. So they can only run once. And then we could just call on here manual start. Let's see what that does. We've got compile errors. Yeah, we don't even need to say that anymore because we already did the check on character create itself. Character create does not contain a definition for manual start. What are you talking about? Yes, it does. What are you talking about? Okay, I don't understand. Now I don't understand. Did that not save? Okay, maybe I didn't save that. Okay, try it now. I don't believe this. I actually don't believe this. I actually don't believe this! I'm actually going insane. And I was already there. Why is Unity taking so fucking long to initialize this control? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. It genuinely doesn't make any sense. How could that control not have initialized itself when that control itself... The only thing I can think is that system control is still running like way too soon. Like system control is trying to do everything it's trying to do before anything else has ever even had a turn. So once again, I guess I could put my hairstyles above system control. Okay, now I seem to have fixed that null reference exception, but now we're getting a different null reference exception. Right, this is something that I keep coming across in Unity, and it makes me think the real 5-head way of using Unity is to like literally make your own fucking like script execution order fucking system that literally like forces Unity to run code in with specific things like fully initialize first and all this other shit. Like, because it's kind of like a fucking Wild West sometimes, Unity. Right, so what is our error now? Our error is somewhere else. Assign icons for each child in system meta root. So now, this is the problem, right? Hairstyles need system controller. Right. Oh man, you're running into one of Unity's least documented and most frustrated timing traps. Component dependencies versus game object activation order versus script execution order versus inspector assigned fields. This is the kind of edge case that makes even seasoned devs stare blankly at a wall. Let's break it all down and solve this cleanly without hacks, race conditions, or hair pulling. What's actually going on? You're trying to initialize hairstyles before it's activated to avoid null when calling from system, but hairstyles itself depends on system meta root being initialized in its own start, so now it's failing because system meta root isn't ready yet when hairstyles start runs. Yeah, I know what the problem is. Oh, I know what the problem is. You're just describing the water that I'm drowning in. I'm asking for a fucking life ring. Even adjusting script execution order doesn't always work because Unity only respects script's execution order between awake and start, not between scripts on different game objects initializing fields. Doesn't guarantee inspector field assignments are accessible early if the object is still inactive. Won't serialize system.metaroot if it's on a prefab that's not yet been touched. Clean race condition free setup. Let's cleanly separate all of this. Step 1, ditch start for setup logic. Avoid start for anything that depends on other components. Instead, define a manual init method on hairstyles like init hair. Same for system if needed. Step 2, central initialization manager. Example, system handles the bootstrapping. Yeah, this is the thing that I need to learn, because these projects are getting pretty deep and intense, and I am starting to bang up against Unity's race condition limitations, and so I feel like I really do need a more sophisticated way of being able to have control over what fucking code executes, in what order, where initialization occurs, and everything else. Make system start a coroutine responsible for initializing everything in the right order. Start coroutine, initialize everything. Private coroutine, initialize everything. Yield, return null. This way you avoid start order hell, guarantee system meta root is ready, safely call other scripts even if they were on disabled cores. Couldn't I just say I want to see what happens? Couldn't I just publicly call, but it's going to run itself as well, isn't it? So this seems, so like I did with the other thing, right? If I change system start to manual start, and on hairstyles, we could tell. It's so, this is so fucking weird to me though, like, because this is where things get really fucked up, right? Because I'm initializing both character create now and my system controller, which is supposed to be the fucking parent of everybody, right? It's like the god of the fucking program. And I'm initializing it now from a fucking hairstyles control UI, right? I am going to be banging my head against a brick wall in the future if I come back to this script and I'm going to be like this project and I'm like, wait, how the fuck, like, who the fuck initializes system controller? I should probably put notes in. That's a good point. This is actually insane. But this would be the solution, to put a comment in here just to let myself know in the future. By the way, Yes, of all the things in the universe that initializes this, it's actually hairstyles that initializes it. Could you fucking believe? But we have to, because of the way fucking Unity works. But this makes me now think, yeah, I guess I think I want to come up with a system. Because I don't ever want to run into this again because it's a nightmare. How many hours have we been at this now? Well, I've only been streaming for 2 hours. But this is like a rough couple of hours. To know that all your code is right, everything should be working correctly. But because things aren't running in the correct order, and you have very little control over what order it runs in, and you've got to kind of like fucking juggle these like scripts around, and these functions around, and these methods around, and all these other fucking things, just to try and make sure that everything fucking happens in the right order. Like, there needs to be like a hierarchy of initialization. And Unity doesn't provide that, so that's something that I would have to sort of figure out on my own. I mean, that's a whole fucking rabbit hole in and of itself. But if you could master that, I think, wow, you could probably avoid this kind of thing in the future. But like, holy shit, it is not an easy problem to solve. So we already say up here that system controller is game object find call get component system controller. But I feel like it might be the same. I don't know what might happen. We might get a null reference on system controller now. If I say, okay, if I say system controller manual start before activating character create, and I try to call that start function manually from hairstyles, fucking hairstyles of all places, is Unity just going to null reference me on that object? Okay, no, Unity didn't null reference me on manual start, but it also didn't fix the null reference problem when we tried to access metadata through system controller. That this doesn't seem like a good direction to go in, honestly. I don't like. Oh, it's so annoying because I'm so close to the end now as well. The system's almost finished. And then we have to get fucked over at the last minute like this. Yeah, system controller is not assigned on assign icons, even though we said system equals game object find chord or get component system. So it's not able to get the component of system. Yeah, Unity needs to do a better job of Unity needs to do a better job of documenting how all this shit works, because we didn't get a null reference exception on the game object. So that would suggest that Unity is able to find the game object that contains the class that you want to contain. But it also suggests that until Unity gets to run an awake or a start, what if we make system an awake? It also suggests that until a custom class has had chance to initialize through either awake or start, a component, an attempt to obtain a component on a game object, even if that game object is correctly referenced, returns a null value because it hasn't had time to initialize yet. Which is kind of detrimental when you think about it, especially in a fucking object-oriented environment like this. Okay, that's really weird. So when I turn system controller start into an awake, we go back to our original error. Oh no, wait, are we getting what's my fucking error now? My error's on system line 237. Okay, yeah, we're back to our original error where we now system controller. Fuck my life. System controller doesn't know what hairstyles is yet. So that would suggest that awake, even if you put the script execution order of one object above another object, awake massively takes precedence over a start routine. Like in a big way. Like I reckon all the awakes probably run first actually. Okay, I'm gonna go back to trying to put it into a core routine then. That didn't work last time because the game object was deactivated anyway and initialization never got chance to complete itself. But now we give initialization a chance to complete itself. But when we put start into an awake, it still doesn't get a chance to complete itself. So we just need to give it a bit more time to complete itself, maybe like a frame or something. So I'm going to go back to changing this into a start core routine. In its hair. Let's give it a frame and see if that fixes it. Fuck me, this is a pain in the ass. Oh my god, I did it. That is gnarly, man. That is gnarly as fuck. That is the gnarliest thing I've ever seen. And it only takes a frame to resolve. I also don't like the fact that hairstyles initializes its parent. No child should ever initialize their parent. Okay, I'm going on record with that. So can we put character create back to start and will it still be okay? Because I'd much prefer to do it that way. I don't like the idea of a child initializing its parent. I want to leave that in as start. The problem is when I do that, okay, it doesn't like that. When I do that, I get a problem on drop down hair mats. So as much as I fucking hate it, I'm going to just let it do it because that's the only way I've found currently that lets us run this with no errors. But my god, is this a fucking mess right now? Like, I don't even know what order thing. Like, I'm completely clueless. If you said, "Oh yeah, this project you've been working on for 3 weeks," so what order do the scripts run in exactly? I'd be like, I have no fucking clue. Not a clue. Because like, I just had to juggle things around so much. Did we at least solve the problem where now the hair control has the hair's serial number in it? Yes, we did. Well, praise the Lord. Yeah, this is something I need to address this for larger systems. I need a system that lets me have fine-tuned, fine-controlled order. I need to think of like a really good system. I don't know how the fuck I would do it though. I really want to come up with like a robust, unbreakable, foolproof system that kind of lets me say, okay, this is the order I want things to happen in, and it will let me have fine control over that order. My god. But my solution involved changing the script execution order, changing start on system controller to awake, taking out start on character create, which is the parent of the hair control that the null reference was happening on, making sure hair control initialized itself and then manually activates its parent once it's fully initialized in order to deactivate itself. Like, the whole thing is fucking insane. I've got it to work, but like, this is not a good way to do things because like, I feel like I'm losing control. Now, to be fair, I don't have to like make the save system as like I could have just saved myself 2 hours of my life and just manually saved the hair serial number on a separate line of code as part of the save system and just excluded that from like the the iterating through every single control in the system and then saving its character value out. But I really wanted to solve, like, I like solving. This is why I do this, right? I think one of the reasons why I like programming is I like to solve problems. But that's not a fun problem to solve because it's like, well, I'm not really in control there. That feels more like me finding a workaround to a problem I have very little control over. And I did it, but it doesn't feel good because how am I to know when that's going to rear its ugly head the next time around? next time I have another issue like that. So this needs backing up. I need to back this up. So if we change some colors around and we just change some morphs around just to test this, and we'll just like set a character. We'll try to make a custom character with all these controls. I can't be bothered to move all of these sliders. So I won't do them all. What a beautiful woman. I want fucking Janet. Pregnant. She's also pregnant. Right, I couldn't handle, because I haven't tested the clothing system save function thing yet, and I don't want to cry myself to sleep tonight because I'm expecting errors there as well, because that's a whole other fucking hornet's nest. So I'm just gonna keep it at shaping, because we know that the only issue, isn't that crazy though, right? That was like 2.5 hours ago. The only issue with the save system for shaping was that the hair serial number wasn't being pushed out, and it's taken me 2 hours to solve that. It took me 10 seconds to write the line of code for it, but how the fuck was I to know that we're going to run into this fucking insane race condition bullshit? Fucking hellhole. There we go. There it is. The hair serial number. We solved the problem. This is why I can't work on this all day. It's just like it's too. But yeah, we can see the morph values and the colors where I've set them and stuff like that. So at least the first part of this seems to be working fine. There's no clothing recorded because there's no clothing on the character. Go on then. Let's give her a green dress. Some undies. Where? Undies isn't supposed to wipe out a dress. Oh, that's because it wasn't a dress. That wasn't really a proper dress. That was a undies. That didn't quite work, did it? Cached morphs not found for the panties. Yeah, we've still got errors. Big fucking surprise. Okay, let's trigger a save and see what we get. Okay, it actually seems to be working. There's our clothing, our material, clothing slot 2, materials count, texture index, custom color for every single piece of clothing now that she's got. So I think our saved data system is looking pretty good actually. I think that probably includes everything it needs to. So at least something worked, right? Nah, most of it's working. Obviously, this kind of upsets me because this is supposed to just work, right? The clothes are supposed to conform to the body. They never fucking do, though. This is like Daz's limitation. But we have extra morphs we can use to sort of fix that up, so it's not the end of the world, but... Like... You know, like, I didn't make this morphing fucking character. I have nothing to do with, like, the mesh and stuff. I'm only in charge of UI, programming, data, yeah, all that stuff, right? So, like, the system is mine. Well, like, some of the system is mine. But, like, the system of the fucking character mesh is all came from Daz, right? So, like, if that's broken, that ain't on me, right? That's not my fucking fault. There's not a lot I can do about it. There you go. I fixed it. I just put a cardigan over it. This is like the next. This is like the next Lara Croft right here. When the next woke company gets a hold of her. Hi, I'm Lara Croft. I'm here to steal treasure from an Egyptian tomb. No, actually, this isn't the next woke character, because if this isn't these boobs are way too big. If this was the next woke character, she'd have a flat chest. The fucking dress is still stuck there. Whatever, right? We're getting there. Oh my god, but I just can't. I can't right now. We'll back it up. That was a grim 2 hours, honestly. That is not... That's where your tools become more of a hindrance than a help, and it's depressing. It's like, imagine being a carpenter or a bricklayer or something, and you have to spend all day fixing your broken ass trowel and your broken ass cement mixer, and the bricks are all crumbling apart. And, you know, as a carpenter, your saw falls apart and your fucking, all the wood's like crumbling. Like, you need good fucking tools, right? To be a good craftsman with those tools. And when the tools start to fail you, it's... Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. It's very disheartening. And like, I would argue that this whole thing is like difficult enough as it is. But if you don't have reliable tools, well then you really are up the fucking creek. We can check that out. Let's do our tough dailies, I guess. Oh, good, a Unity game.
I've set the stream title to Tower of Fantasy. Let's go, and updated the stream. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Wait, what the fuck's she doing over there? Wait, what is happening right now? Her overlay shifted. That's what happened. Oh, I did the thing, by the way. I finished the jumping puzzle. We also don't have any audio right now. Why are you being such a prick to me right now, computer? You don't think I've got enough problems? Screw you! I haven't had a single fucking dark currency out of that. Not a single one.
Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me?
Oh, did the fans break again? No, they are spinning. Oh, it's because it's also because that thing's decompressing. That game's installing in the background. Yeah, so I finished the jumping puzzle and did the Jade Dragon. It actually didn't take me that long once I'd calmed down and had some food. But I decided to do it. Now we're going to be well ready for Carrot. Yeah, once I'd had a little break and I came back, I think it took me like 2 or 3 attempts after that, and then I was able to do it. But I didn't want to stream it because I didn't know how long it would take, but it actually didn't take that long. Yeah?
Just had a shock of my life.
Do you want me to mute it?
Balsams.
Right. Why didn't you go and get the other one? Maybe, do I want to mix it up a bit, do bounties in Domain 9? I'm going to regret this, aren't I? Oh wait, 2 of them are submittable straight away. Where the frick am I? I'll tell you what, let's just do it through the menu, because otherwise it'll take me forever to find it. Just show me it. Why is there nothing on? Why are the icons not working? This map feels broken to me. Where are the icons? Where is it? Because I turned all these off. There we go. Missions. Yeah, I did. I turned all those off when I was looking for the other thing before. I should probably turn them all back on, actually. Yeah. Okay. Now I can. Now I can see what the fuck I'm actually doing. I wonder why icons stopped working, but now it makes sense. Okay, what is this? We done? What's next? Wait, there's another one up there. Wait, I gotta defeat 2 leaders and I didn't get any. What? Nobody likes collecting balls, dude.
No.
Dickhead.
Keep it safe.
Right, we got 1 of 2. Is he the one this way? Looks like it.
Attack!
Alright, we did that one. Is that both of them? That was it. That was everything. I don't know what to get. I don't know whether I've got enough gold. I don't know how much gold it costs to fully level a character. Dude, chill the fuck out, mate. Jesus. So yeah, currently I've done like all of the side missions that I've picked up that were on in my list. Now there might be some more dotted around the world that I haven't picked up yet. Possibly. But out of the ones that I had picked up already, I've now done them all. You screaming beast! You scream at me. Is this all people do all day when they fucking main this game? They just fucking run around collecting balls all day. So fucking dull. Yeah, let's log on to Tower Fantasy and collect balls. How do I do this? There should be another one another thing that I hit and shoot at it, don't I? There's one. So I have to shoot this at the thing in the middle. I gotta activate it. Well, I just take it back to that. Is that what I do? Yeah, apparently. I thought I fucking hit them and they shot things across. Maybe that's something else. Yeah, this is why I hate Domain 9. It's just so fucking dull. Let's make it all about collecting balls. Yeah, great. And everywhere looks the same. There's very little variation. The place is way too fucking big, way too much verticality. I don't know, there's just basically nothing here. Now, to be fair, there's nothing in any of the other places either now that I've completed them, but at least there used to be. Like in World 1, there was like, you know, lots of environmental puzzles and stuff to do, right? So there was stuff to do. But this place has never had anything to do. It's all just been fucking collecting balls. So boring to me. Big long fucking roads that don't go anywhere. Big long boring ass roads. I'll tell you what, I never really checked out the north area, the newer area. Probably a bunch of stuff up there. We can have a look, I guess. Because, like, the newer area was... Jesus. Fucking road. We can have a look. I'd rather have the DC than the red poles, because at least with the DC I can use it to get Carrot's outfit.
On YouTube, Pika Veda says, "Hi Cappy."
Hello, Bigger. Where the hell do we go? Where's the no field energy? Do I have to hit it with... Why is there no field energy? How are we supposed to get field energy? What the fuck? No field energy, this place is a scam. This is an absolute scam. Because it's okay, it says there's field energy in these. I bet it's... Do I need fucking cryo or something?
Full power. You'll regret this.
I've got cryo though, right? I saw blue damage. Is that not cryo? Right, I have no idea what element I'm supposed to use. I need my bike and I need Fenrir. The only other ones we've got is altered damage. Which would be that one, wouldn't it? So it's not altered. I don't know what she is. No idea. Flame, I think. It's not electric. So I don't know. What else could it be? Cryo?
On Twitch, Pika says, we saw you got into another CN gacha before it comes to global, it seems.
Nope. If you told about the game I was playing last night, number one, it's not a gacha, it's an MMO. Number two, I'm not playing it. I was just taking the piss out of it because they literally copied and pasted Genshin Impact. What's that physical? I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get these. It's physical. You wank stands. It's fucking physical. Yeah, that game's not even a gacha game, I don't think. You can spend money in it, but it's like microtransactions, I think. It's absolute trash. I was playing it for the memes. Oh, fuck off. Right, we've got white dots around here. I didn't want to hit you, mate, alright? It's a fucking auto target, it's not my fault. I just want to get these balls. I'm all about them balls. No, stop hitting things! Get the balls! Why are you so aggressive, Shelly? No wonder I can't take you anywhere. Alright, where's this road go? Does it even go anywhere? Get out of my way, you fat fuck! Alright. There's only one. There's one over here. Oh, it's one of these. I haven't got my paintbrush. I like my paintbrush. Alright, now what? One over there somewhere. Watch it! Fighting everywhere you go. What's this over here? We can have a look in there. Alright, let's check out the facilities. The Chinese facilities. Is there anything in here? There's a chest.
Pika says, I owe you one from the last stream and it was called Jade Dragon Claw Jumping Puzzle, so I'll give you one link to one video if it's helpful for you or not, Cappy.
I completed it.
Play Pika QuickTime 787 posted a link.
Yeah, I did it last night. It only took me like 2 more attempts. I just needed to like calm down and get some food because I was getting stressed out by it. Yep, did it. Did the statue. I've done all my side missions now. There's literally none left to do. But thank you anyway. Okay, there's another chest over there. Can I open that one? Can't open that one. I guess I need more like Scooby snacks or whatever to do it. Same with that one. Right, we need a bigger Scooby snacks level for those ones. There's something over there. Okay, what's this? Pod entrance. The fuck? Can we go in here? Go to the pod? Which type of pod is it? It's an iPod.
Pika says, today I completed Cantarella's story quest without owning the character herself, and it was a good story quest even though it's more spooky and Halloween theme of a quest in Wuwa.
You thought that was good? I thought it was awful. So dull. I skipped most of it. Oh, that was horrible. Oh, I remember this. Wait, aren't we in the, we're in the big, yeah, I know where this is. I didn't know, I realised that's where the entrance was for it. I forgot this existed, you know. Miku, is that you? No, it's not. Oh, we've got a bike now, though. Last time I was here, I didn't have a bike. I don't think. Wait, no, what are you doing? Shut up! High-speed lane release. I don't know. An upgrade service. Upgrade successful. Shut up.
Pika says, it looks like Domain 9's version of Mirror City.
Oh my god, stop talking to me. I just... Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to get my fucking bike out. It's the same fucking button. We'll see where it all goes, I guess. Looks like Domain's 9's version of Mirror City. Oh, I guess it is really. That's a pretty accurate description. Yeah, I don't know where to go. None of it really goes anywhere though, it's all just kind of dull. Yeah, I feel like this game's just too sandboxy now. It's like, it's not even really... It's like great if you want to come and roleplay and pretend you're Shelly. Hang out with your friends. Pretend you're Shelly. So, what do you think of the... What do you think of the corruption? I can't remember what it's called. What do they call the corruption in this? I forgot. What are you doing? No, I don't want that. Get off. Get off. I want my bike. Ah!
I cannot.
Well, I tried to turn the magnet on and you didn't give me enough road to do it. There wasn't enough road. Now where am I?
Pika says, it was interesting that the new CN gacha game wasn't a gacha even though TOF was a CN MMO2 that turned into a gacha game.
It didn't turn into a gacha game, it was always a gacha game. It's not like it woke up one day and said, oh my god, what is this lump? Oh, it's a gacha shop. I see, I've grown a gacha shop overnight. No, it was always a gacha game. It was out in China first, don't forget. Why do you think they touted themselves as the Genshin killer when they first released? I know I can go up in that lift, but I don't know if there's anything up there for me. See, this is the problem with tough maps, right? They're all fucking huge with nothing in them. It's just it's just empty. There's nothing here. What is the point to any of it? Give me something to do. There's literally nothing to do. Is there nothing out here? Like, yeah, I get that they wanted to make like a Blade Runner type city.
Pika asks, did you enjoy playing the new CN game last night, aka very early morning, Cappy?
But it's just got nothing in it. Why does it put me on my bump mountains? I hate that. No, I told you it was trash. It was surreal. It's absolute trash. Didn't you see any of it? You literally walk on the bottom of the seabed. There's no swimming. There's no climbing. You glitch your way up cliffs. But because they stole Genshin Impact's map and there's no gliding or climbing or swimming, like, you literally can't really explore properly because you just die from fall damage. So the whole thing is completely pointless. It's just a cash grab, fucking asset flip. And I wouldn't be surprised if it gets taken down soon. I think Hoyo need to make an example out of them, to be honest. Otherwise it's free for all, innit? They don't want the message to be, oh yeah, you can just steal Genshin assets and sell it as your own, and Hoyo won't do anything about it. No, they need to make an example out of them. And by an example, I mean decapitation, head on a spike, that kind of thing. That'd be fun. They can't get away with that. Even I was offended. And it didn't make any sense to have a world like that. Like, if you're going to steal a world like that, and then you're not even going to try and mirror the mechanics that were used in a world like that, then you realise that you've just stolen a world that doesn't make sense for your game anymore because your game doesn't have the mechanics to support the world. But I don't think they care about that, they just wanted to make quick money off it. Quick money off other people's assets. It genuinely feels like there's nothing here. Is there any icons on the map I can fucking interact with?
Pika says, maybe that CN game was still in alpha or beta in CN to not have those important mechanics.
Well, you can't. Yeah, but you can't release a game in that state and expect people to take it seriously. You can't release a game with that many stolen assets in it and expect people to take it seriously. It's genuinely just a fucking cash grab, like of the worst, lowest effort ever. And I can't imagine anybody would want to spend money in a game like that, like when you could just play Genshin for free. They charged you to teleport. People are insane. I swear I'm going around in circles. The great hub with nothing in it. Such a great hub. Has one icon in it.
Pika says, charge to teleport with in-game currency or the real $.
I don't know, what does it matter? I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. So, red is ticked at level 4. I don't know what this means. Venus is level 1. I don't understand any of this. The problem is I think you donate field energy to it to try and get these stupid ass prizes out. But I still need field energy. I still need field energy to max the statues in the other part of the world, I think. So this is probably where you go and put it if you've got nowhere else to put it, I would think. But I do have other places to put it. So that's what I think. I don't know, it's not clear. That's my guess.
Pika says, the last stages of the newest WUWA event unlocked today.
Everything you'd hoped for. God damn, this fucking game is dull. This is what annoys me about this game. It has so much potential that just gets completely squandered. Which is why I feel like this entire area is just a fucking tech demo for NTE. I feel like they probably said like, okay, tough guys, you're still making maps, right? Yeah. Okay, well we want a big metropolis city for NTE with gravity that goes 360 degrees. Make that your next map and then we'll use that as our template for the fucking NTE game. And this purely only exists as a template for the other game. Because it's like, there's literally fucking nothing here. Like, what's the point? Imagine, this game has loads of shit like that, like loads of shit that's just completely pointless. But yeah, I hate how big and empty their freaking maps are. It's just so dull and pointless. Right, let's get out of here. What's this? No, absolutely nothing. Switch. What, I can see a different hologram. Wow. I found something to do in here. You can look at different holograms. Wow. Game of the year. Right. There's nothing else here, is there? What's this shit? Activated. Gravity Rail Service Desk.
Pika says, Mirror City had more things to do than this city in TOF.
Yeah, like I said, I think it's a tech demo for the other game. Because it doesn't even serve a purpose. There's a fucking, you know, there's a, whatever you call that thing. Field energy fucking conversion thing that could have just quite easily been a menu, right? That could have just been a menu. You didn't have to make an area for it. So I think, like I said, I think it's just... Why won't it let me fucking claim this? There. I think it's just an area for the other game. Take them all. Right, we've got these again. Not that it really matters. I suppose I'll do them. I meant to do that.
Mike, spark.
Keep it safe. Precious resource, eh? You find it useful?
Definitely not. Where's the next big one? There is one in Domain 9. I was looking at it yesterday. I hate how much potential this game has that just is completely unfulfilled. No, I just want to. I want you to show me where it is. Are they not here? There was one where. Oh, there was another one as well. Where was that? Northwest. How the fuck do I get northwest of here?
Precious resource, eh?
Stream Elements says, thank you for following.
And then there's something over there.
Pika says, TOF had its day in the sun and now we're waiting for NTE to release now.
Are we? Who's we? Right, there should be something. There should be another one. collect it from it and run towards it or whatever. Oh, I missed the thing over here.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Go then.
What kind of tea is hard to swallow?
Keep it safe.
Reality.
That was terrible. That was absolutely dreadful. Can I go in there? Right, where's the thing that I need to, There should be another part to that. Where is it? There's one noisy ass map thing.
Miracops97 says, Yeetus.
Hello, Mira. How are you? Yeah, I don't know where that is. Doesn't seem to be out here.
Pika says, at Agent Miku, true Miku reality is hard to swallow. I get that. Reality can be tough, but we can always find fun in games like Tower of Fantasy. Need any tips?
Oh my god,
Glowing
you
star.
sponsored. She's fucking sponsored. Did you take a fucking tough sponsorship behind my back, bitch? Shill. Miku the shill. I'm just jealous. I wish they'd sponsor me. Right, where's the other parts of that? Oh my god, this is driving me nuts. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Is it in here?
Miracops97 asks, do you know what else is hard to swallow? See you, Tilda. I mean what Kappa?
I knew you were gonna say smell. Depends who you talk to, I guess. You ask some people, they probably say
Pika
it's not
says,
that hard.
at Agent Miku sponsor Cappy with Tower of Fantasy. That sounds like a fun idea. Sponsoring Cappy could bring some exciting crossover content. Video games, Sparkles, what do you have in mind?
I'm not dressing up as Shirley. I'm not dressing up as anybody. Especially Shirley. I haven't got the hiney for it anyway. I haven't got that hiney. Right, I don't know where the other parts of that thing is. I literally can't find it. I feel like it wouldn't be that far away.
Miracops97 says, but yeah, anyway. I started playing some Z's.
It shouldn't be that far away from here. Plain Zenless. Are you finding it? I think it's kind of dull. See, what I like, Zenless is okay for a bit. Like, I like the mechanics and everything, but it's just something that gets old real quick. I think, for me at least. And there's not enough of like variety in the game, or at least the variety that's on offer isn't really my kind of stuff. So I tend to just like, I'll do a few dailies or whatever, and then I'm kind of bored. A couple of events and I'm bored.
Pika says, the perfect character for Cappy to dress up as
Oh,
a
is that
Carrot
it?
in TOF, but the
Is
male
that it?
version of Carrot instead.
I found it! I'm gonna dress up as a fucking... whatever she is. Astronaut, child, bunny girl. Freaky. Right, okay, I finally found it. Okay, what's this? Nothing. It's just making me click it. It's just trying to get me to buy. I know what you're trying to do. Right, I was in the north. I was exploring the north and I got distracted by the entrance to that. So this is where I was last time. So let's continue where we were.
Miracops97 says, I'm liking it so far. At least more enjoyable than playing Genshin LOL.
What? There's nothing to do. Genshin's got a big, massive open world. Depends what you like to play for, I guess. But I like to play for exploration. So since exploration's my kind of jam, yeah, this or Genshin is much better because I can actually go out and explore stuff.
I love combat and doing big numbers.
Yawn. Yawn. Yeah, it's not funny. Each to their own. Each to their own. Yeah, it's probably got you covered for that then. Ow. Okay, what's up here? Snow.
Pika says, Genshin only has minigame events until Monday to do.
Okay, we're in Snowbreak now. Okay, we've got one of these. No, don't use that weapon, it's annoying. Got it! Are we gonna freeze our titties off out here? Is that what's happening? What the fuck?
Eliminate obstacle. You'll
He's not an obstacle, he's an Easter bunny.
Pika says, at Metercops 97 want to do big numbers, then Wuwa has a new event where you can do that if you want to.
You already clipped, haven't you?
Metercops 97 says, I already completed it KEKW. Waiting for the new stages to unlock.
Okay, so once again there should be another half to that somewhere close by. So where is its other half? That's the thing I just did. Is it over
Pika
here?
says, at Metercops 97 the last stages just unlocked today in Wuwa.
What's this? Oh, they look slightly differently, these ones. Did I must have already done it anyway. There's no dot. I must have done that one. Yes, that's not what I'm looking for. These are not the droids you're looking for.
Metercops 97 says, I'm on the NAW server, they unlock later for me.
I don't know where the other thing is. I can never find anything in this freaking game. The map's too big. Too big and empty. Bigger isn't necessarily better, Tower Fantasy. Not if you can't fill it with interesting stuff. Then it just becomes empty and boring. Which is what a lot of these maps are. Do you think they'll learn before NT comes out? Probably not. They've had plenty of opportunities to learn that lesson by now and they haven't. I might as well unlock this, I guess. I've got to upgrade the statue. God damn. Alright, well show me where the statue is then. Wait, what? Oh, this is that one. What level's that one at? Oh shit. Level 0? Okay, we should probably do that. Let's head over there
But
then.
yeah, beside that, Genshin's events put me to sleep and make me want to jump off a skyscraper lol.
Oh yeah, Genshin's events are the most sort of lackluster of the events. But I actually kind of like that in a way because it makes it so that Genshin never really gets too
Pika
sweaty
says,
for me.
at Metercops 97 that's why EU and Asia servers can be better than NAW since event stages unlock sooner.
Yeah, so I think it suits Genshin to have like casual events because it's a very casual game. So in a way I kind of like it. But sometimes it's like, yeah, I wish the game had something to fucking do. And the events actually had some meat to them. Now and again they have a bigger event. but
Miracops
not very often.
97 says, I'm on the no server cause reset times are convenient for me. Even though I'm EU.
That's fair enough. Oh! I didn't mean to press that. I didn't mean to press it! Oof. I accidentally hit my mouse when I put my vape down. Gave me an in-flight malfunction. And Shelly doesn't need a malfunction, especially in these shorts. Right. Okay, there should be a statue near here that's like level 0, which I need to unlock. I bet I can't get any of those, can I? Okay, where's the statue? Right in front of me, apparently. Okay, there it is. It's got a nice big gun.
Same
that
for High
dragon.
3, Genshin and HSR. I'm on Nah there as well cause reset times for dailies and other things are very convenient.
Yeah, that is kind of annoying about EU times. They're always like 3 AM or whatever. I thought they all reset at the same time though. Don't they all do the same time now? Didn't used to be that way, but I think it is now.
Nah, they've always been like this.
That doesn't make sense though, because I watch American content creators for Genshin. Like, I used to watch Envy and stuff, and their banner goes up the same time as ours. So I can normally tell. It'll say like some people like it'll be like a minute difference
Pika
or
says,
whatever.
at PlayCompile reset times are only the same when the update first comes out.
Oh, is that how it works? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of then. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. Zip. Fuck all. That's a bit
Precious resource, eh?
rude. Precious resource, eh? Yeah. Alright, now what was I trying to do?
Miracops 97
chest.
says, dailies for EU reset at 6 AM my time. On Nah they reset 12 PM my time.
Oh, dailies and stuff like that, yeah. I was gonna say patches are lined up though. I remember that. Because I'll watch other content creators in other countries, like waiting for the update to go live, and we all pretty much go live at the same time.
Ads are always lined up.
Patches, yeah.
I'm just talking for content throughout the patch.
Yeah, that makes sense. I never really thought about it, to be honest. How the fuck do I get in there?
Pika says, at Miracops 97 I'm on EU server and new events don't go live until 5 PM my time in Lua.
How the hell am I supposed to get in there?
Miracops
There's a
97
suspicious
says,
bell.
oh moment.
There's a suspicious bell there.
O is like 10 hours ahead of me. is 7, 8 ninths or 10 hours behind me depending if they're East Coast, Central or West Coast.
Field energy collector. Ah man, all this time I could have been collecting field energy and I didn't realise.
Pika says, at Miracops 97 Cappy is 8 hours behind me.
Depends which time zone I'm in. We're in British summertime now. Our clocks just changed last weekend. So right now it is 1:20 in the PM.
Miracops 97 says, yeah, but Cappy is from the UK, I'm from Bulgaria.
Yeah. There's really nothing up here. What's the point in this? What's the point in any of it, really? But I don't know. I thought that if you're gonna make this much geometry, you might put something here. Probably not. Tower. This should be called the Tower
Pika
of
says,
Emptiness.
so your clocks went back to UTC +1 just recently, don't they normally change around June?
No, it's always the same time of year. So it's we have this stupid saying where it's like fall back, spring forward. So it's always like spring and fall, but we call fall autumn usually. So it's always around about the same time.
Miracops 97 says, we changed the time +1 30th of May.
Why can't I change?
You'll regret this.
Regret watching you flip out. Tasty cream. Is she? She got tasty cream. I'll be the judge of that. You don't get to declare yourself as a tasty cream. That's like declaring yourself as hot. You can't do that. Sometimes this kind of brainless stuff is nice though, because I just kind of need a rest from coding, and I'm like, yeah, I just kind of want to switch my brain off and just fucking chill. And so this is actually quite nice right now. Even though it is completely devoid of substance. Like, that's kind of what I need right now. Right, we have a chest.
Keep it safe.
I'll put it on eBay. It'd be nice and safe on eBay. I knew you were going to auto-target him. You just can't resist, can you, you little fucking maniac? Let's collect balls. Have you ever wanted to collect balls in a big open world? I know you have. Well, Tower of Fantasy is the game for you, yes. You can collect balls all day long and never get tired. We've got more balls than you can shake a dick at. So come on over to Tower of Fantasy where you'll never run out of balls. Wait, what the fuck was that? Did you see that? I swear I just saw like the shape of a man on the bridge and it just disappeared. Yep, they've definitely got balls. You growl at me, little bitch. No growling allowed. Right, will this work? Yep. More balls for me! Haha! Are you tired of exciting, high-octane video games with action and combat?
Pika says, if the mobs get close to me in TOF, they take a bit of damage from my sake.
Maybe what you need is to just...
97 says, Shorekeeper is guaranteed.
Maybe what you need is just to turn things down a bit and collect some balls.
12 more days, Mirakayata boom.
12 more days for what? Okay, the other one, it's either above me or beneath me. I don't think it's above me, it must be beneath me. I wonder who came up with this in the boardroom though. You know what? Players are getting bored. Players are getting anxious. They want a new patch. What should we put in this new patch? How about some balls? Excuse me? Some balls!
Also, I just noticed LMAO. You
nice
have Lance of Longinus, Asuka's weapon lol.
Players like... Yeah, because I need physical, that's why. Players like collecting big shiny balls.
Pika says, at Miracops 97 I'm on a 100% too, but I already got Shorekeeper, so I'll be saving it if Cantarella doesn't come home before the phase ends.
Right, where's the other side to this?
Miracops 97 says, I lost my 50-50 for Cantarella, so I'm saving up for Shorekeeper.
Yeah, so did I, and then she went and fucking showed up anyway.
Shorekeeper is just a must on every account.
Is she? I mean, we do need healers, I guess. Verina's a better healer, though. Astral modulation. Everybody needs a bit of astral modulation in their lives. Can't deny that. Pick it up! Good. Alright, where are we off to now then? I don't know where to go.
It's not about the heals LMAO. Her damage buffs are cracked lol.
This game's easy though, you don't need them. Don't need them. It really looks like there's absolutely nothing down there. Which direction is that? That is back in the south. I think we want to check. What level are these statues at? That one's only level 2. We should head to there next. That is where we'll go. Holy shit.
Yesterday I spent like an hour rolling echoes and finally got a very good set for Shorekeeper.
Oh well, you get to pre-farm. That's nice. Pre-farm those blues away. Have you got enough pulls for a guarantee? Are you risking it all? Are you risking it all away?
Pika says, at Miracops 97 Cappy did lose the 50-50 on Cantarella but then got lucky on his 100% Playco 15 law.
Yeah, funny enough, the same thing happened to me on
Miracops 97
Shawkeeper.
says, and also switched Yinlin from Electro set to coordinated set and her rolls are solid too.
Yeah, the same thing happened to me on Shawkeeper as well. I lost the 50-50 and then 10 or so pulls later I ended up getting them. Where the fuck are we going here? Oh my. Oh my, oh my.
Also yeah, I'm on 74 pity right now. I literally need one single pull to get Shorekeeper lol.
Is that one pull guaranteed or might you have to do another 80? You stupid dragon!
I said earlier, I'm on guarantee.
Alright. Yeah, but you can read that two ways,
I'm
right?
gonna go for her weapon too.
That could mean that you've got the guarantee. That doesn't mean you're on the guarantee.
Pika says, we know that soft pity is 76 not 80 in Wuwa.
Do we? Do we know that?
Miracops 97 says, either way I have like 30 pulls right now, so Shorekeeper is coming home regardless lol.
Fuck, can I even get on the other side of this thing? What is this trash? Why? Why, Toph? Why?
I just need to save up for her weapon.
What is the meaning of this? Okay, I think we should use Flying Girl right now. Otherwise it's going to take us forever to get over there. Then again, I gotta just take my time and mosey on over, I guess. Whatever. Gimme! There's another one. That's one of those though. Can I see its counterpart?
Then I'm skipping Zani and waiting for Lupa and Changli rerun, cause I'm gonna pull Lupa and her weapon and I also need Changli's weapon.
Big plans. Big plans.
After Lupa, I'm pulling for Froliva.
Oliver, twist. Oh, you'll be wanting more. Oliver will be wanting more. Please, miss, can I have some more?
And after her, I'm pulling for Cartathea.
I like the pronunciation on that. Cartathea.
Pika says, I got Changli
Cartathea.
weapon F2P.
Cartographer. Balls! Oh my god, I stumbled on the ball jackpot. Oh my god, it's ball jackpot. This is every tough player's wildest dream come true. Balls everywhere. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I'm the luckiest tough player ever.
Miracops97 says, I have 2 copies of the standard sword, so I'm using one on her.
Yeah. Stop doing that to me. Just leave it on. We're almost there. Leave my marker on. So I can see where I'm going. Let's be up here. Up. 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 Is that where the actual statue is though? It looked like it was, but you can't tell from a top-down view. The statue could be all the way down low. No, there it is. It's literally right there. Alright. We're going to level it up. Can I go in this door? Probably not. Hello? Nope. Oh, there's a chest up there. Well, we probably have to...
Pika says, the red balls are more worth it in TOF than the others since they give us so many of them already to the point where it isn't a joke anymore.
Those red balls.
Miracops97 says, but I'm definitely waiting for Lupa so I can have a fusion DPS so I can yeet Encore out of my team.
I'm going to leave it there for now because I'll level them to 5 and then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. Because I don't have enough field energy to max them all. Not yet, anyway. So there should be a chest somewhere above me. Somewhere above me is a chest. It's the best. Alright, give me some lint. I need this lint.
You find it useful?
Nope. Do you? You could use some fucking lint, girl. I'll tell you what, those fucking shorts have got a few threads short of a fucking winter outfit, I'll tell you that. Right. I'm not really complaining though.
I think I have S2 Encore right now.
What level's this one? This one's level 4, so we want to get this one to 5.
Funny enough, I neither have Ling Yang or Calchoro.
So we want to get this one to 5, really. It's quite far away though. Now we could obviously just teleport to it, but what's the fun in that? And ruin all this ball collecting fun. Oh, this mountain's gonna be a bitch to
I
get
keep
over.
losing 50-50 to women, but hey, I ain't complaining.
Oh, like getting women instead. I don't even try and get the guys. I won't play with the guys. Guys are dull. I don't care if they're the most meta guy in the game. Not interested. Too boring. Depends what game. Oh, this is gonna take me fucking ages, isn't it?
Also, it's rumored that we're getting another free 5-star selector for anniversary. Pika says, so far after Cantarella, the rest of the banners are easy skip until we know the reruns running alongside them in version 2.3 and above.
It's like my chat's being invaded by the Woo marketing department. That's what it sounds like. Right, what have we got? Another one of these. Go on in.
Miracops97 says, free Jian, Yinlin, Shangli Yao plus selector for their signature weapons. You can only pick one or the other. Either one character or one weapon. Pika says, at Miracops97 it's already officially confirmed for Wuwa another free 5-star selector for anniversary.
So can I get another encore?
Miracops97 says, Genshin could never Mirakayata boom.
You didn't mention encore in there. Is encore not in it? That's... The fuck is this?
They're giving away limited 5 stars, not standard 5 stars.
Do you know half those people are? Jian, that's a fucking dude, I think. Yinlin, who the fuck's that? Isn't she the Electro one? I've already got her. I don't know who Zhangli is, probably the dude. Yao. I don't know their fucking names, so fair enough. I don't know, I'll just get whatever I haven't got, if there's one I haven't got. If not, I guess I'll just get a constellation. I'd honestly rather just have an encore. I'd rather just get another constellation for encore. Personally. Because I already have all the characters I want. So.
I'm going for Shangli Yao's weapon.
Is that the free dude we got? I don't know the names. Is that a space dude?
Yeah, that's the free dude we got during Jeji's patch.
Yeah, I'll never build or use him. Never! And the only girl there, I think, is the Electro girl, and she's already got a signature weapon. And I don't really like her that much, to be honest. She's kind of meh. So I guess I just got a constellation on her, or that's probably the only thing I would make use of. Yeah, I guess I can get a constellation for her then. It's kind of dull. One of my least favourite characters in the game. But I would have been hyped if I could have got an encore. Because I definitely want encore at C6. Because she's already fucking broken as fuck. I just want to see what she's like at C6.
And eventually I need to get Jian's weapon too. Cause I'm using the Battle Pass 1.
Wait, I lost my marker again. This thing is evil. We're over that way. Well, let's see what's this way. She's getting further away from the marker. That's fine. Let's go the other way. They just love their balls out here in Ball County. Looks like I missed one behind me. The only problem now is if I win that first 50-50 for carrots, it's not really a problem, but if I win that first 50-50 for carrot in 8 pulls, I'm gonna have so many fucking pulls left. It's fine, I'll just save them. I still want that to happen though. Distant beacon cabin. Save me, Mr. Grabby Hands! Okay, I'll say bye, Mr. Grabby Hands.
Also, I just want more standard pulls so I can get 2 more copies of the standard sword.
Yep, I just want standard bonus so I can fully unleash Encore's inner demon. Maybe I should try and get onto this road because I'm kind of interested in it. No more about it. I want to know who built it and what period. I don't know what sort of tarmac they used. I want to know if it's got white painted lines in the middle. I want to know what side of the road
Pulling on
you drive
standard
on.
character banner is a scam lil. You have more chances of getting encore by losing a 50-50. Standard pulls go only on weapon banner.
Nah, not for me. I kind of mix them though, to be fair. They don't always go on character banner. It's just so much more exciting getting a character than a, or even a character constellation than a weapon, I think. But it's also because of I have a theory, like, at the end of the day, the way I judge a gacha game is, do I need 5-star fucking signature weapons and stuff? If the answer is yes, then I just don't take the game seriously like this. I just fucking play it casually or whatever. But if the answer is no, then I can start to actually see the game as, you know, reasonably pay-to-win friendly. So if Wua lets me clear content with a 4-star weapon, then yeah, I'd consider it's relatively pay-to-free friendly, and I'll engage with its endgame and stuff. But if it's going to force me to have signature weapons and whatnot, then it's just, yeah, it's bullshit. It's a trap.
I only pulled on standard character banner at the start when they gave us the selector. Then I've been pulling on the weapon banner since.
Yeah, I mean, since the weapon banner doesn't have a 50-50, I guess it does make more sense. But I won't be happy until I have my C6 encore. Right, where is the statue? Southeasticals. So it's going to be in there then, isn't it?
And now, S3 Jianshin, S2 Encore, S0 Verena just by losing 50-50 S.
Well, I'm too lucky, you see. So if I don't pull on standard banner, I'll never get one because I just win every single thing. No, I don't win every. But what does happen is it's the same thing that happened to me in fucking Honkai Star Rail, right? Every time I lose a 50-50, it's always the same fucking dude. It's that tiger dude. Every fucking time. So like, I'd love an encore. I'd love to lose a 50-50 to encore, but it just doesn't happen. I remember it happened once near the start of the game, but I don't think it's happened since then.
Might Spark.
Right, so I leveled that one up.
I'm waiting for Lupa so I can yeet Encore out of my team forever.
Why would you do that when she's the best character? She's one of the best. The only my only criticism of Encore is she's single target, so she's great against the bosses, but she kind of sucks in the new end game. I'll be honest, because the new end game's like kill as many things or whatever in this time limit, and she kind of sucks at that, to be honest, because she can only focus on one target at a time. But against bosses, she's fucking unstoppable. She's unbelievable. At least that's been my experience. And she's fun. I just like fun characters. Is she the most fun? I still think she might be the most fun character in the game. Rochi is quite fun as well, though, with a little whirlwind and stuff. That's quite fun. And I don't like floaty combat. That's why I like Rochi and Encore. Like Shorekeeper, you were talking about Shorekeeper, right? The thing I hate about Shorekeeper is she's the floatiest fucking character the game's ever had. And I just hate the floaty combat stuff. And it does have a lot of floaty combat in that game. I feel like I'm 7,000 miles away from the enemy and I'm constantly being floated further back, further back, further back, and it just drives me nuts. I want to be like up close and personal. I want to feel like I'm battling this thing. I don't want to be like, I don't know, floating around it from 500 miles away. It's just irritating.
IDK what you be doing, but I'm always in their face with Shorekeeper LMAO.
I'm just playing the game. Just playing the game. But yeah, every time you attack an enemy or you do a skill or whatever, she just floats further back away from the enemy. So you're always closing in on the enemy constantly, battling against her. Right, that seems to be this area taken care of, I think. Right, so let's check my maps and my statues and see what we've got. Level 5, looking good. Level 5, looking good. Level 5, looking good.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch,
Level
how about I tell you a
4.
joke?
That one's level 4.
Where was the Declaration of Independence
I
signed?
wanna do that
At
one
the
then.
bottom.
Oh my god. Oh wait, this one's level 3. That won't do. Level 3's no good. That one's level 4. That's a boss, I'm guessing. Have I fought that yet? I don't even know if I've fought that yet. We'll do this one.
Miracops97 says, for me right now, the character with the most fun gameplay is Carlotta.
She did grow on me a little bit, but I skipped Carlotta because I wanted to guarantee Morochia. Yeah, I wanted to make. I didn't want to risk my Rochia because I knew I wanted Rochia. But she did grow on me a little bit. I'll probably pick her up in a rerun.
I will eventually get Rocha, but I don't need her right now because S6 Sanwa is basically S0 Rocha.
Nah, that's what they say. It depends if you wanted to buff what's the face. Yeah, for that sole purpose, then there's not really much difference. But I like a design and a kit and the way she plays and stuff like that. I'm talking about just a general unit. I don't really use her for that. I care less about that than just how she plays. Like I say, I like fun characters. I just like to enjoy playing the game. So she's really fun to play. Right, okay, so that's all those statues at least at level 4. Have we got anything
And I'm the
less than
opposite.
level 4?
I enjoy min-maxing and doing big numbers lol.
Yeah, it's just boring to me that. Each to their own, like I say, I'm not saying you're right or wrong. It's just not the way I like to play. It's like a fool's errand, right? Because they're always just going to make stronger and stronger characters. You're always going to have to deal with power creep. And then you're always going to have to think about team synergies. And then you're going to be forced to pull characters that you might not necessarily like. And, you know, I don't know. That, to me, that's like the opposite of what a gacha game should be. It should be about playing who you like. And if the game's designed well, which Wua seems to be, you know, you can play whoever you want, really, and it should still work. It should still be balanced pretty well. Yeah, I feel like the danger of, like, you know, big number better is that, well, you're going to get played more than the game's playing you.
I've been dealing with that for like 4 years now in high 3, but I'm still managing lol.
Yeah, but doesn't it get exhausting? Right, as far as I can tell, oh my god, click it, you little bitch. Right. I think I fought him yesterday. As far as I can tell, every statue is now pretty high level. So these 2 level 4s are probably the lowest I've got now. I think it's 3 level 4s up here, actually. Yeah, so I should probably get these 4s to 5s, to be honest.
And especially with high 3 since Abyss is competitive and you have to go against 19 other people and compete for a better score to retain your rank.
That is us done. Can't afford no more. 16 pulls. Especially with high 3, since Abyss is competitive and you have to go against 19 other people. Yeah, it's going to take the rest seriously. I don't think I could even catch up on that game, even if I wanted to be honest. I could get two, yeah, I could get two standard banner constellation, weapon constellations if I wanted to. Who's on standard banner now? I don't think there's really anybody worth getting though. Probably just better off just waiting. I got one of these yesterday from the gacha itself. Yeah, she fell off and I don't really like playing her as much as I thought I did. I already maxed that one out. I didn't really, I went off lane. Nono's kind of fun to play, but I like playing Nono's character. I don't really like a weapon that much. A weapon kind of sucks. Which one's this one? I don't even know who that is. Can't be that good if I don't even know who it is. Fenrir's already maxed. For me, she's the only one worth maxing. She sucks. I liked Alice, but she puts too much shit all over the screen. So I don't use her anymore because I literally can't see where I'm fucking going if I accidentally fucking trigger her or whatever. That one sucks. These are all really old and shitty now. So outdated. Already maxed Ruby just for the memes. Yeah, the rest of them all suck as well, and the standard ones are all maxed. It's really not worth it. I think I just wait, because they'll add some more characters to standard banner eventually. Maybe one of those will be worth doing. Almost got enough for a mid. Oh no, I have got enough because it's only 80. So I could get a matrix box. Did I get fully matrixed on my paintbrush? I do like this weapon. This is one of my favorite weapons in the game. It's just super fun to use. I really like this weapon. It's just so fun to like actually use. Yeah, I already maxed it out. What about matrices though? Matrices and matrices. How the hell do we see your matrices? I need two. Is the problem? I need two more of her. I would need a heart slot and a prayer slot. I might have a selector in my inventory though. I might want to check that. Okay, I need a heart slot and a prayer slot. So let's have a look. I feel like I might have had one. How many of these have I got? Fucking hell. I can make 263 of these. No, I've got 263 shards, right? So I can't make... It costs 40 shards. I'll just do one of each until it runs out. Because I don't really need any. Just like use it or lose it, isn't it? Wait, they're not going down... Oh, I'm getting the shards out, aren't I? I'm such a fool. Right, this is a box of shards, so I'm picking how many shards do I want. I see now. Okay, so now I've got enough to fuse one of those, and I have 10 left. And what was the other one? Oh, they're both like bunny ears, but you can get like... They look like bunny ears. But you can get like electric exclusive ones. Well, that's what it shows you on the box, and yeah... I don't see those
Also, by the
anymore.
way, not to mention that I play one of the most toxic competitive games out there, lol.
What also? Is it really that bad?
The amount of nerves I lose in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, it's these things. Okay. It says there I own 2. So to get the next one I need 38. Okay. And then I've got 10, so I need another 30 for another one of them. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't need these. Never know. I might get like nuts or stats on one of them. But again, the nice thing about playing the game this way is it doesn't even really matter.
Osu doesn't stress me as much as Yu-Gi-Oh!, CS, Apex Legends, or League.
Yeah, but you like those types of games, so I guess you will get stressed. Whereas I like comfy casual games. So, yeah. if I imagine a game stressing me out too much, Nikkei was like that for a while. I just stopped playing it. If a game stresses me out too much, I just stop playing it. Because that's like, it's not really what I want out of a game. Like the sweatiest game I play is probably Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter really is an exception to the rule for me, but the new Monster Hunter is actually kind of easy, to be honest. But it's weird that I like Monster Hunter at all, because it is very much a kind of, you know, sweatier type of game. But I don't know, for me it does something right that's just so addictive.
But CS takes the cherry about how much shit I've broken in anger, LMAO. I've been playing CS for 22 years now.
Okay, I unlocked an auto paint facility apparently. I got so much shit in this inventory.
I think I've switched like a dozen keyboards and like about 20 mice. Because of CS.
It's weird having blank missions. No side missions, that's so weird. I finally did kind of catch up in this game. I mean, there's still exploration progress I need to do, but everything else is pretty much caught up. I can't believe I actually did it. Because I played this game casually for so long now. But it has been nice. I will admit I've enjoyed this game. Like, since sort of farming this game a little bit in preparation for Carrot mostly, I have thoroughly enjoyed it. It's been nice. Nice little break. And I think that's what's nice about this game, is if you take a long enough break from it and then you sort of come back and just kind of farm it out a bit, it can be quite pleasant. But I can't imagine this being a daily game. Like, this would just be pretty rough. There's the other thing there. Oh, I took Asuka's weapon off, so I can't do this. Wait, why are they out now? They're out by themselves. I don't have to hit them. Eh? That's kind of weird. Because up to this point I've had to hit them. Have I done that one over there? I haven't actually done that yet. So I wonder why they suddenly are out by themselves and they don't need hitting anymore. Unless, maybe that happens after you level the statue up past a certain point, like they just kind of come out on their own. I don't know. Oh my god, I just got an achievement for collecting Peach. Can you do anything with these? Not really. Okay, looks like the one this way is uncollected. What I just made up. It is uncollected. Uncollect yourself. Oh, they're enemies. What the fuck? Sentries. Okay. Do I have any chips? Got one. I'll probably leave this there for today. It's been a good one. It's been a good one. And then tomorrow is... Oh no, it's Saturday today, isn't it? Okay, 2 more days then before Carrot. Because I think today is Saturday, right? I think it is. So there's actually 2 more days because it's Tuesday she comes out. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna miss Shelly's little character model here though, because yeah, I'm really enjoying this character model. I think it's really cool. It's like the newest Shelly model. It's maybe one of my favourite models in the game, actually.
No. Attack. Obstacle.
So you have trying to gang jump me. Fuck off! You've got no one else to blame but yourself, Matt. I always pick the wrong fucking button to change weapons. Yeah, I mean, I will say that about this game as well. I've always thought that about this game, though. Now, maybe it's because this game actually is what started me streaming in a way, because I got closed beta access. And then I liked it so much I played it on China. And I had to jump through quite a few loopholes in order to make that work. So, like, this game, like, it felt like I should stream it because, like, nobody else really knew what this game was. It wasn't easy to play it before it got released. And so I think maybe that's what also gives me like some sort of like little nostalgic, like an extra little nostalgic quality the game offers me.
Precious resource.
So when this game does eventually EOS, like I am going to be quite sad. I'm going to miss. I hope somebody figures out like a private server for it or something, so we can continue to play it like offline or whatever. I really hope that somebody manages to figure that out. Because, yeah, this game kind of has like a little bit of a charm to it. But I'd definitely miss if it wasn't. How's that one up there? Am I going to get it in time? Probably not. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Fuck. Oh my god, I suck at this. Right, the one up there, there's one there, there's one there, and there's one down here. Fuck. Right, do that one. Now quickly do that one. And now quickly do that one. No, you stupid bitch! Get off the bike! Oh my god! What are you doing? Hit the fuck down! I've got a controller bug now. You see that circle on the screen? That's a controller bug. Unbe-fucking-leavable. I can't believe it fucked me over that hard. Unbelievable. Fucking bike came out right when I didn't want it now. There's no way that wasn't right. Are you kidding me? I still didn't do it quick enough. I can't do it any fucking quicker than that. I am doing this right? Oh, fucking hell. This one hadn't even reset. It hadn't even reset. I fucking hate these. Finally. Fucking hell. All for what? 20 field energy? You better be joking me. Okay, we got 50 for that. Oh, it's so worth it then. I hate that puzzle. It's so annoying. This was the way I was going, wasn't it? Because I remember looking at that tower that we were approaching. Yeah, I think they're all done now. I'll leave it there. I need to pee. And I don't know what to do, so I don't know. I'm torn between... So, I need to... Like, there's quite a few games I need to play, like gacha games. So, I haven't done Infinity Nikki in a couple of days, but... There's not that much going on in there. There is an event, though, that's finishing up. So, there's Infinity Nikki. There's Genshin. I still have stuff to clear in Genshin. Including the latest event. And then War I didn't finish. I didn't finish the War stuff either. So I'm gonna go pee. If you have a preference, let me know in chat. And I will be right back. No preference. Why is my fucking thing moved again? Oh yeah, there was this as well, AI limit. I was thinking of checking out. That could be a laugh, I guess. Seizure. That's a good start. Made by a company called Seizure. Stereo.
I've added iLimit as a new game to my database.
iLimit. Get some glasses. Which one's the any button? Medium? Crank that up. Why would I put it in 1440 when I'm running at 1080? You fool! Why just graphic quality medium? Now maybe it counts 1080p as medium or something. I don't know. Bleeding effect. Alright, let's go. The crystallization of wealth and wisdom.
As the war concluded, and eons of calamity waned, all life withered, leaving behind a desolate world.
Well, that looks like just outside my window, that.
The mysterious black mud crept forth, corroding the land inch by inch. The remaining humans roamed amidst the ruins, haunted by fear. They fought for food and sought refuge from the monsters born from the mud. Desperate, they swarmed to the last bastion of humanity. Heaven's Well.
Heaven's Ward. Oh, this will be easy. Heaven's Ward. This will be a piece of cake, this. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's have a look at us. We're attractive.
Is this?
Alright. Why is it jittery? It's not a very smooth camera. Right, it seems to have sorted itself out. But oh no, it's got this weird. What is that? Like acceleration? It's got a very, yeah, I don't think it's frame rate, I think it's, well, it shouldn't be. It's got some weird, like, fucked up acceleration on it. Let me try it with Xbox mode off. Because it has PlayStation prompts. So it might, yeah, it supports DualSense, is that better? That's much better. Yeah. So the, yeah, that's much better. So the Xbox emulation was fucking up acceleration somehow. That's much better. So right, R1 punches, L1 hold your arm out for an injection. Inject me, bro! Inject me, bro! Okay. L2 does something with the icons down there. R2 does like a charge attack. X does nothing. Square flashes that up there. Circle kind of dodges back. Oh, you can roll with circle. You gotta roll with it. You gotta take your time. Alright, let's do this. I'll figure it out. Southwest Sewers. This is where I went on my honeymoon. Right. Hold circle while sprint. Hold circle while running to sprint. Circle? Why circle for sprint? Are you having a laugh? Alright. R1 basic attack, R2 special attack. I didn't get to see all that. Sink rate represents the quantity of mud energy available for you. Sink rate is categorized into multiple levels, which directly determines a blade's prowess in battle. So an empty gauge attacks do less damage, basically. Yeah, so the fuller the gauge, the more damage, basically. L2 extend the spell frame. Alright, we should do more damage now then, right? Square uses item, left and right switches items. I probably should have killed that one on the other side first. I thought this was a extra side content, but I think... Oh, actually, he's in a cage anyway, I can't get him. Well, maybe I can. I just one-shot him. So we can go down that ladder. But there's a big guy down here. Should we kill him? Can we jump down there? The door's open down there anyway. I'm thinking we can like sneak attack him. Can I not jump? I don't think I can jump. So I have to go down anyway, I think. Yeah! It's fine. We survived. Missed me! No! Oh, he's quite strong. What's he doing? What's he doing? Missed me! Ow! I'm dead. Sink? I just start at the beginning. Are you kidding me? Oh, I can't play this. Okay, to be fair though, that wasn't... We didn't get that far in. It's not as bad as it seems. And the enemies are alive again. Oh, why? Yeah, I don't like this like deathless run bollocks. I don't think this is a game for me. I'm dodging, what do you want? Eat! I'm pressing eat! She wouldn't eat. It's not my fault if she wouldn't fucking eat. No! Is there a difficulty mode? Is there a difficulty setting? Can't be asked if it's going to be this fucking... I mean, I kind of thought it would be like this, right? Because people are saying it's like, oh, anime Dark Souls. Oh, crap. Probably not for me, then. There's no difficulty setting. Great. Okay, I'm bored of this already. I hate doing the same thing over and over and over again. So, like, why... I don't understand. Well, again, we're just having this conversation, right? Like, Mira likes this sort of gameplay. Different sort of person, different sort of incentive to play games, I guess. It's just not... This is not my style. I'm an explorer, so I like to see new things all the time. I don't like to do the same thing over and over and over again until I perfect some skill, because it just seems kind of pointless to me. I just don't find it that engaging. Like I say, in Monster Hunter, sometimes I can sort of get a sense of what that feels like. Sometimes, like, yeah, I've fought the same monster over and over again and died every time until I finally clear it and it feels good. But Monster Hunter's I don't know what it's doing that makes it interesting. I think it's because, you know what I think it is? I think it's because the fights themselves in Monster Hunter are the entertainment. They're the fun thing to do, right? It's the gameplay itself is addictive, I think. And it's a fun fight. Whereas this isn't. It's like attack, dodge. It's like execute a bunch of timings and boring moves in a perfect way in order to defeat the enemy, and that's just boring to me. Whereas in Monster Hunter, it's like, I don't know, like, it is kind of like that, but I don't know what it is. How do I explain it? I don't know what they're doing in Monster Hunter, but like, I don't know, it feels more like an actual interactive experience rather than just, oh, I gotta wait for the one signal that says he's gonna attack and then try and press the button quick enough to react to him and then make sure I'm not stood in the wrong place. I need to do this over and over and over. It just gets boring so quickly. Whereas I think the monster attacks in Monster Hunter are so varied and the monster behavior seems so varied that it's like you're constantly like reacting to different things, and it feels like it feels more like a dance. I feel like Monster Hunter fights feel like a bit of a dance. We could just ignore that big guy for now. Maybe he's like, an extra challenge anyway. Because he does have his back to you. It's not like you have to kill him, right? Maybe that's only for the hardest, corest of hardcores. Whereas these guys are pretty weak. L2 and R1 use weapon skill. I honestly didn't even really notice a difference. Yeah, actually, I would disagree. This feels more like a hack and slash, because, like, mind you, the difficulty might step up pretty quick with these normal enemies even. But so far with these normal enemies, like, you don't even have to dodge, because as long as you attack them quickly enough, I noticed your attack will cancel their attack. So as long as you hit them before they actually attack you, you'll just cancel their attack. Have you noticed? There. Which kind of makes it feel more like a hack and slash where you literally just don't ever think about dodging and you just hit things as fast as you can. I actually don't mind those games because, again, it's like, I don't know. It doesn't require that much skill or effort on my part. Right, well, I can't get that, so... Okay. That was that, wasn't it? You motherfucker. Ow! You got no legs? Oh, you motherfucker! I didn't expect him to do that. was sort of assessing my surroundings. Fucking hell, that was a lot of fucking health he took off me. Oh my god. Yeah, this isn't going to be for me at all, man. Wow, I didn't even get a chance to even try and fight him. I feel like I didn't even get to play that. Wait, is this a new checkpoint though? Are we right back at the beginning? Okay, we're right back here, so I guess it does have checkpoints. Although they are still... They are still alive though at each checkpoint. Fuck off!
Might spark.
I am gonna suck at this. Fuck you. I can't even fucking see him. I'm trying to lock on. I was pressing R3 and it was not doing anything. I got him. Fucking barely. Spells refer mud energy to generate various effects. Equip spells in the equipment menu to get additional aid in combats. Casting spells cost mud energy. It's saying to cast a spell, but there's no enemies, right? So like, what would be the point in that if there's no enemies right now? I'm just be wasting it. Which way? I'm lost already. Did I come from from this way or the other way? I think I came from this way, didn't I? Yeah, wrong. That's an enemy, right? Oh, no, it's not.
Finally, a nascent blader.
A nascent blader.
Yes, thank you for helping us deal with the void.
The void.
Yeah, I wouldn't look forward to my help.
Looking for branches.
Probably not going to get very far, mate.
Then go and meet the branch weaver.
The branch weaver.
Please go.
I've become an anime
There's
character.
not
I just
much
repeat everything
time
back
left
with a
for
question
the
mark.
lordship.
His lordship. There you go. I am now an expert anime dialogue pigeon. So what are the crystals for then?
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Seeker of the branch.
Writing with a broken pencil is pointless.
Just like your jokes. Right. What do I do? Spell. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do there.
I'm Asteria, the branch weaver. I've been waiting for you.
You're very
It's
tall.
a pleasure to know that you've arrived safely.
Is it?
What's this place? An ancient underground drainage tunnel. deep underground in the south region of Havenswell.
Is this a branch?
As you see, this branch has been damaged since long ago. Please use your power as a blader to restore it.
Wow. She's magic. You may discover and repair branches scattered throughout the world. Link branch. Teleport upgrade. Oh hell yeah. I can upgrade to level 2. Okay, now we all know, let's be completely honest. We all know I suck at games like this, right? So don't judge me. But this, the way I see it, this is just like turning easy mode on, right? If there was an easy mode, we shouldn't need it right now. If there was an easy mode, I would just be a lot stronger, right? And the enemies would be a lot weaker. So I'm just turning easy mode on, that's all I'm doing. But it will get harder because if I upgrade myself to the max now, then obviously eventually the enemies are going to catch up with me. So like I'm not going to be going beyond what the game would let me go to anyway, but it just means I'm going to start off strong, right? So for a little baby like me, that might not be a bad idea. Alright, so let's upgrade to level 2. And now we're on 1024. Not sure why there's 4 values. So if we just add a couple of 9s in front of that. There we go. And we'll just make ourselves nice and strong, right? And it'll just let me experience the game without sweating too much. So maybe we just got like level 6 or something. I mean, like I said, even if I was to go as strong as you can possibly go, right? I can just go all the way to the end. Even if I was to take it as high as it goes, actually, just go quite high. I can get it to level 78. Even if I was to do that, well, I don't know how high you would get in a typical playthrough, so maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe the game would just be insanely easy all the way through. So let's chill out and maybe just do... Well, the magical number is 69, right? Yeah, I don't know how much difference this is going to make. Alright, we'll do level 69. Enhance? What can we enhance? Insufficient materials. Because you have no luminous carbon, that's why. That's fine. I should be a lot stronger though. Cultivate branch. Right. So I guess we go this way now, do we? I don't know, which way did I come from? Oh, see, this game's gonna drive me nuts. Because I don't know whether I came from that way or whether I came from this way. I think I came from that way, actually. I could be wrong about that. Did I see her on the right? No, I think I came from that way. Because I think I saw her on the right when I first saw her. A maid's outfit? Oh my god. Oh, okay, you know what? This game's great. Is this a better sword, do we think? It's like a DLC sword, I think. Okay, I don't have the ability requirements yet. Yeah, I don't have the ability. There we go. Now we're talking.
I have something else prepared for you.
I have something else prepared for you. What do you mean you have something else prepared for me?
This way. The branch is functional once more. Now this life dew will mend your body. It will be replenished once connected to the branch. Please, make good use of it. What happened?
Tell her your vision at the
When
branch.
I touched the branch, I saw a strange vision. In the vision, I was in the water, and there was something huge, glowing in the distance. But I couldn't make it out. What just happened?
Perhaps it is the memory reserved in the branch. Your lost memory.
My lost memory.
Keep seeking branches, and one day you will be able to retrieve your memory.
Seeking branches.
Leave
See,
this
anime
area and
dialogue,
proceed
you
to
just
Heaven's
repeat back
Well.
what they said
To
in a
truly
question.
understand everything, you must embark
And
on
you can
the
be an
journey.
anime character
For
too.
this purpose,
I can be an
I am
anime
offering
character
you a
too.
parting gift.
See,
Now,
it works every time.
make your
I'm gonna start
choice.
doing that with real people in the real world. Wait, what? I can just pick one of these weapons. Life goes from 78 to 80. Well, that's not as much of a problem now that I unlocked a cheat mod. I think it would be better to have more strength. So this is the strongest one, right? Blade of Greatsword. But the dual blades looks pretty fun, actually. Technique goes to 12. Extra ability points. I like the idea. I like the idea of dual blades. I think I'm gonna go for dual blades.
So, you have accepted your first mission. The path ahead is open. It is time to proceed. Go meet humans. Find the scattered branches
Meet
and
humans
restore them.
and eat them.
As this will be the only salvation for this broken world.
Eat humans. Use life dew as a restorative item. Okay, was I going the right way or the wrong way? I don't think it matters, right? Because if this is the wrong way, and this is where I came from, I want to go back and kill that fucking big thing anyway. No, I think this is the right way, you know. Some enemies down there. Yeah, I don't remember being here. I can just jump down there, right? No, you can't actually jump, but you can probably fall. There is no jump though. The fuck?
Lord Asteria has warned us. The area down here is plagued with the void. Just stay away from it. Why did you have to mess with that void beast and end up getting wounded like this?
Because he was looking at me funny.
There is nothing worth scavenging in that dump.
That's what you think.
A new face. Go find yourself a spot and don't bug me. If you don't want to get gobbled up, stay away from the mud.
Don't tell me what to do. Right, should we go down and knack? I want to see how much stronger I am. Let's go drop down and knack these enemies. Can I get back up though if I do that? If I drop down there, can I get back up here? Surely I'd be able to, right? There's only one real way to find out. Yeah, I'm much stronger now. This is more my speed. Ow! Yeah, I like the dual blades. The dual blades are pretty cool. Alright, yeah, we should be alright now. I actually enjoy this game. Hee hee! Oh, this is... See, it's supposed to be a power fantasy. I don't want to be a weak ass. I have enough problem with that in real life.
Miracops97 says, I see anime Dark Souls.
Wait, I was here before. He's the same guy. Ow! Threw a rock at me last time. Yeah, that's basically what this is. Anime Dark Souls. Yeah, I think this is where we were before. Maybe I went round in a big circle. Right, so we can run. We can't speak to them. Spoopy! Spoopy. So maybe we did go the wrong way last time. Yeah, so we came up the stairs. It all links back around then, I think.
You must have many questions about this world and about yourself. Unfortunately, the answers can only be discovered by you.
I knew
I'm
it!
on the verge of fading away. I'm not supposed to be here, and I don't have the authority to answer your questions.
Well, that's
Now
convenient.
that I've seen you before I perish, my wish is fulfilled.
Yeah, everybody wants to meet the hot maid
Please
girl.
proceed with courage and caution. While the branch can infinitely reconstruct your physical form, it cannot instill hope or faith within you. Follow the will of your heart and embark on your own journey. May the branch guide your path.
See you later then. Smell you later. Alright, what are we doing now? So, dropping down there just links me all the way back around. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that one on the other side then. I bet it links round this way probably. So this is the only path forward.
A new face. Go find yourself a spot and don't bug me. If
I ain't living with you.
Want to get gobbled up, stay away from the mud.
Don't tell me what to do. If I want to go mud wrestling in my maid's outfit, I will do so, I'll have you know. And I'll look fabulous the whole time as well. Don't even question it. Right. Ugh! Ow! God, I'm so bad at this. Okay. he was hiding behind there. Yeah, the dual blades are really good. Yeah, this is great. Now I just turned the game into a hack and slash. It's so much better. Right. Whoa! Piece of shit. Right, let's take a healer. Come on.
Can you repeat that?
Okay, how do I aim that? That sucks. You can't aim it properly. How do I get him then? I've got to go this way. That's what I do. I guess we go this way. Exit. Whoa! Put that down! Put that down! Ow! Oh, he hits quite hard actually. Healing item. Is that a save? I mean, I know it's a fucking save. Why did I say that? What I meant is, can I open the safe and get something out of it? Yes, I can. A traveler's outfit. Is that better armor than what I've got? How do I change armor? Can I wear that other blade now? I've got my rusty longsword, but I still can't use my DLC sword. Where's armor? Oh, armor's my maid's outfit though. Oh, I don't want to change that. Yeah, I think my maid's outfit is like, because it's DLC, I think it's pretty OP anyway. That's how it works. Which way did we come from? We came up there, I think. So I think we want to go this way. Uh-oh. That doesn't look very nice. Oh my god. Okay, so do we go through this way? Yeah, we go around. Okay. Branch fixed. Link branch. Can we enhance yet? Nah. Oh wait, I'm level 74 already. Because I only put it... Wait, didn't I take it to 69 or did I actually take it as high as I could? Can't remember. Alright, we're level 75. Guess why not? Okay, we can go this way.
From the other side.
It must be opened from the other side. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. See, it feels like square should be attack. Can I change the buttons? I don't like these buttons at all. I think I can map input mode, customize buttons. Right, basic attack. Fucking square, for God's sakes. Special attack. Maybe triangle? Lock would be... I feel better if it was L3 rather than R3. Next and previous is fine. Use item, use life due. Oh, that's alright. Map. Sprint. Yes, sprint to me. Can I do L3 to sprint? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Jump. Oh, we can jump! That didn't change interact, did it? Oh my god, that's so annoying. If I change... they fucked up here. So you can't have X to jump and interact. They have to be different buttons, which is kind of dumb. Because, like, why would they need to be? Fine, I guess I'll do circle for interact then. Okay, everything else should be fine, I think. That's going to feel so much better. Relive memory.
Must seize the moment. Release the force field to counter.
Release the Kraken!
Hard for me. Got to get out of here quickly.
Counterfield is one of the basic abilities accessible through the spell frame of your left arm. Activate the counterfield at the precise moment when you're about to be attacked to counter most attacks with L1. Those buttons that it's telling me though, are those default buttons? Or are those my new buttons? Okay, I think they're my new buttons. So L1 to like parry attacks or whatever. There we go. Oh, that's easy. Oh yeah, now it's square. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, this is so much better! Oh, that's easy. Why did it teach me this so late? I could have done this on normal mode probably then. That makes things so much easier. You don't even have to dodge now, because you can just basically spam attack and then hit counter right as they counter. It's actually easy. And that's easy for me to say with fucking hardcore cheats on. Ow. But no, that definitely... Ow. That definitely made it easier. Mind you, sometimes it's not that easy to tell when they're going to attack. Like, I didn't know he was going to attack there. Because he didn't telegraph it, really. Okay, square. Ooh! Square used to be my use item. Now it's R1 item. Yeah, it is. You fucking twat. I don't know what roll is anymore. Roll changed. I don't know what roll is. But jump was supposed to be square. It's not square, cross. Jump was supposed to be cross. So I wondered if, do I just need to be at... I wondered, like, do I just need to be at the edge of the platform and that's why we can't do it? Oh, L3 now rolls, which is also sprint. Okay. Oh, well, that's good to know. I go this way, I think. Oh shit, I didn't see him. Is he blind? Son of a bitch. Can we, oh yeah, we totally can. We can near automata. Okay. Yeah, give me the air. Ooh! I would fall down. Do I want to be down there? I can fall down to the platform below if I drop down that hatch, but I don't know whether I want to do that. There might be something collectible down there. Or maybe it's a trap, you know, like if I fall down there I get stuck or it's bad in some way. So I don't know if I want to risk it. I think I'm going this way. X while sprinting to jump. So that's how you jump. Okay, that I didn't know. Okay, now I know how to jump. Where are you going? I should take a healing item. I haven't got any. Fuck, I've run out of healing items. No way. I ran out of healing items. That's not good. Okay, I must have got one in here. Yeah, I hate that they made dodge and sprint the same button. So even if you remap it, like, you still have to use the same button. It makes it kind of awkward. Because there isn't really a good button to have as both sprint and fucking dodge. I can break through that.
Hey, where are your tools for making mud balls?
But my ass.
You won't have anything to eat if you can't make mud balls.
I ain't eating mud. Mississippi mud pie, maybe. Okay, there's a ladder down there. Is that the way forward? Or is that just an extra thing? See, that looks more like a way forward. Now I'm curious what's down that ladder. Let me try down this ladder. There's going to be an enemy down here, isn't there? Yep. Uh-oh, big guy. Shit, it's really fucking hard. Yeah, I can't really roll with L3. L3's a bitch to roll with. Shit, there's a fucking shit ton of them. Almost dead. So is he. He's dead now. Holy shit, I barely made it. Can I eat a healing? Yes. Thank God. Oh my God. Okay, I barely survived that. I don't know if that was worth it or not. That was where I came down, I think. Serrated halberd. Are these weapons better than what I've got? It's probably better than that one. Yeah, I think that's better than my rusty long sword, but I haven't got the ability requirement to use it. Also, I can like equip throw it as a projectile. Antidote. Replenishes mud energy and increases sink rate. Imbues your weapon with the power of electricity for a certain duration. Lots of gimmicks and stuff, I guess. Sure, I mean, I should probably... put some of these in my slots, I guess. See, this is one hell of a detour, right? I felt like the way forward was back up that ladder and then there was like a path to the left or whatever. But now this goes on even more. Uh-oh. That door's got to lead somewhere though, right? So should we try using one of these things that gives my sword electricity? Let's try it. Jesus. Barely made it. Can I get in this keycard door? No, what's this way? Not a lot. Can I jump up there? No, I can't jump that high. Yeah, I can't jump very high at all. Okay, so I think I need to be back up that ladder the way I came from. And I think the main way forward was like this way. I can't remember where I came from now though. I think I came from down there. It's just a note. Yeah, I remember opening that save. So I think this is like the main way forward. Oh, we got another branch. I don't know, because this one's already been unlocked, hasn't it? Also, I'm still kind of struggling, to be honest. And he died a couple of times, so I imagine it goes up to 99, does it? Either it only goes to 99 or that's all I can afford. I think it only goes to 95. So I might as well take it all the way to 95 because, let's be honest, I need all the help I can get. And it's still going to get harder because well, I would imagine games like this do get harder, right? And because I'm not getting any stronger, but the enemies will be, yeah, it's definitely going to get harder. Oh, that was where that guy was with the... Yeah, that was weird. Like a guy here with a... laser. I don't know if I'm supposed to get past him at some point. The only way I could realistically see me doing that is if I use cheats, like infinite health cheats. Wait, oh, this just regenerated.
On YouTube, Pika Beta says, "Hi Cappy, playing a darker game than Muwa it seems."
Oh! I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so I think we go this way. Frame ability shield, L2 and square, switch frame ability. I would never remember all this. L2 and square. Switch frame ability to shield. And hold L1 to shield. Sounds like maybe I'm going to need that here then. I thought this was a friendly, because it's like another anime girl, right? Weird, she's got way too much fucking health. I preferred the counter one, to be honest. There's no fucking way I can beat her.
Pika says, Ad Agent Miku Kapi has put a limit on you since you're an I2. I see what you mean. Limits can be tricky, but they also encourage creativity. Let's make the most of it. Smile, what do you think we should focus on?
How am I still alive? I'm not. I came close though. But like, fuck me. Like, I don't know how the fuck people can play games like this. I can't level up any higher. I'm as high as I can get.
Pika asks, is this game more hardcore than WoWA?
Yeah, by a shit ton. I can't even play it normally. I'm not gonna put the cheats on. I need a This is one of these stupid ass like Dark Souls type big sweaty games. Where, why am I having to do all this again? Fucking checkpoints like way back. Unless I'm going back over here, I don't know. I don't know. I'm starting to get bored of this anyway. It's not really my kind of thing. I'll check it out though. Fucking hit him!
They say you can't judge a game until you've tried it.
I knew this wouldn't be my kind of thing because I don't like sweaty games, right? And this is as sweaty as it gets. How the fuck did he get me facing me? I fucking hate games like this. So this is where that thing was before and I saw it. I might just have a look and see what's down here then. So this is how I get that, I guess.
This game seems like hardcore horror than just a normal hardcore game.
Why are you standing here? Are you trying to attract the void here? Get lost! My Spartan.
Yeah, way too sweaty for me, this. I would play it, because obviously I like to play games as well, even if they're not my kind of thing, just to get an idea of how they work and if there's anything that I think could work in another genre of game or whatever. And you know, I just love games in general. So a game like this, I would only really play it with like infinite health cheating or something, because it's just way too sweaty otherwise. Just to kind of see, you know, okay, well, what does this game actually have?
Games you said would never come to the Nintendo Switch or the Nintendo systems are coming out on the Nintendo Switch 2 instead, which means Genshin might finally come out on a Nintendo system.
I said it would never come to Switch, that's what I said. Because they already confirmed that it's not powerful enough to handle that. This is where I died last time over there. Why does that fucking hit me when I'm expecting it twice as well? Fucking like that. I'm trying to think where I died last time. It'll be somewhere. That was this fucking thing. Right, I haven't got any more healing items. Can we save from here?
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? What did the calculator say to the student? You can count on me.
Right, let's have a look. There should be a cheat thing for this, because I do want to see what comes next, but yeah, it's not really my kind of game. I don't like doing the same thing over and over and over again. Especially with the checkpoints being so far back as well. Alright, so let's see, what's this called? AI limit. Cheat table. I clicked the wrong fucking process, so then I clicked no, and then the whole thing fucking closes. Let's try that again. Yes. Why hasn't it found the process itself, though? A good cheat table.
Some games are becoming hard to stop playing them when you want to quit the game for the day.
Can't even fucking read that. Right, there's an invincibility here. Prowess, invincibility. I don't know if that's going to work or not, but let's find out. Let's find out if it worked. If it didn't, I'm fucked. I don't know, I'm taking fucking damage. Can I not pause it? No. So you're telling me it doesn't fucking work? Freeze LP2, sometimes you can hurt. Life 999. I don't think this works. It doesn't fucking work at all, does it?
Pika asks, don't you want health cheats, not status cheats?
What do you think invincibility means? Look it up. It just doesn't work. The script doesn't work. The cheat table doesn't work. They don't all work, you know. Yeah, they probably changed memory addresses, or this isn't the version it was made for, or whatever the fuck. I don't know, there's a million reasons it might not work. I hate the fucking Wii. I hate the whole Wii mod thing. It's not the Wii mod one, is it? Yep, it's always the fucking Wii mod one. I hate these twats. You have to install this entire fucking program on your machine. It just sucks. And then they try and charge money. No, I'm not fucking signing in. Fuck off. You're actually gonna make me sign in? Oh my god, you fucking wanksters. This is why I hate these kinds of things. Like, Jesus Christ, all I'm trying to do is fucking give myself infinite health in a game. Why is everything like this now? Give us your data. Let us take advantage of you. Shut the fuck up. Right. Is it on? I can't see because there's so many fucking adverts all over the fucking thing. Get out of my fucking face. Add game. Manually. Add exe. D. Games. AI limits. AI limits. Right. Infinite sync rate. Unhittable. Infinite health. Press play to use this
Account
mod.
sign-ins are even required to watch free-to-air TV on the apps.
Numpad 2. Shut up. Oh, we value your privacy, that's why you keep putting notifications in my face. Yeah, sure you do. Right, can I actually just get past this fucking annoying bit now? Right. Where'd she go? Wait, was she supposed to do that? Because she kind of ran... Oh no, there she is. I saw her run off down there, but I didn't. God damn it. Yeah, it looks like I'm not taking damage anymore. Haha! Blade returned. Whew! She was a bit rough. I don't have any healing things. Not that it really matters anymore if I'm unhittable. Yeah, like, that's the other thing as well, right? With a game like this, it's like, wow. Like, it doesn't feel particularly satisfying even when you do kill a fucking big enemy, because it's just like, okay, you got rid of one more obstacle in your way. But there's like a million more to get. I don't know, whereas like in Monster Hunter, you know, you kill the fucking boss, you get the end screen, you get the mats, yeah, you get a little celebration, a little sense of fulfillment. Like I said, this isn't really my kind of game anyway. I'm sure people who like these kinds of games probably just enjoy playing them in general, so they don't need that sense of, I don't know, progression or whatever. He blows up in my face and my health goes up to 100% as a result. Yep, guess that means the cheats are working. Yeah, I'm just curious what else is in this game. There's a lot of down there. There's like, I don't know, like I don't even know where to go. Like this game's kind of like, ugh. I don't know if there's like, is there like an end place I'm trying to get to or what? What the fuck? Flamethrower boys?
This game is looking like Z's hardcore.
I told you what it is. It's anime Dark Souls. You probably only think that because I'm wearing a maid's outfit. So, reminding you of Ellen. But yeah, no, the game's nothing like fucking Zenless. Wow, this is nice. Nice. Shit. Like, I don't know that I want to go down either, that's the problem.
Those bunch of ungrateful brats. As soon as her lordship perished, those wretches just ran away. And they all got killed by law. Ha! They deserved it.
They all wanted to go to the surface, but that's Havenswell, where the weak will only fall into prey. That's horrible. I'd rather die collecting mud.
Purchase and sell. I can buy mud, crystallized remains, or a ponytail. I've got to buy the ponytail. Can we wear that now? Oh, I bet it's, yeah. We lose the. We can't wear the maid headband with the ponytail though. Wait, can we not even wear that? That's weird. It's not even saying why. So I just bought the ponytail and I can't wear it. I'm not sure what the red things mean. No, I think the red things mean I don't have enough of whatever. Like, I don't have enough stats to use it or whatever. Yeah, God, these games are so fucking annoying. Oh wait, it did work. That's weird, because it didn't say that it did. And now it looks even better. Yeah, okay, I like that. It just didn't look like it was working. Okay, so I finally got on the other side of this then, where I was saying, oh, how do I get that shard thing? So can I go back up in the lift now? Because I want to see what else was up there actually. Yeah, I wanted to see what... Is this... This was the way I was going, isn't it? Yeah, because I remember entering the lift on my left, I think. Oh, I might be going the right way because I'm repairing a new branch here. But I'm literally already at the last level. I can't get any higher. Oh, my cheats must be fucking something up. Because I literally can't exit this interface. That's not supposed to still be on the screen. It's even on the cutscene, look. Fuck, I can't see what I'm doing. I mean, it doesn't matter, like... Nah. Okay, maybe I need to, like... Set technique ability. Maybe I try taking like infinite health or something. Like I'm literally stuck in the interface. I literally can't make it close. Look at that. I can't make the interface close. So I can't really see what I'm doing. Oh my god, I'm actually stuck in the interface. Stuck in the interface while trying to fight something. Ah! I just want to fucking fight the thing. What do I do? I guess I gotta close and reopen the game, I guess. Can't play like that.
Maybe the game needs a reboot.
Yeah, but I don't know when it's saving. But I did just find a branch, so hopefully it's saved there. Wow, this takes quite a long time to load. Oh my god, how long does it take to fucking load? Surely this would have loaded by now. I think it's broken.
Maybe the cheats broke the loading screen.
Cheats aren't on. Some kind of fucking bug there. Why is it loading on that screen now, for fuck's sake? I'll try it again, and if it doesn't load from there, I'm going to have to load it from a different save point. I wonder if it's got a Unity error log. If you'll give me my fucking mouse back. I don't know who these people call themselves. Cookie Dragon Games? No. Sense Games? Yep, Sense Games. So they don't actually use error logs, but they use the error log location to save the games in. So I have no way of knowing if it's slightly encrypted or obfuscated. I mean, there's a backup save. I was starting to get a bit bored of it anyway, so I'm not really that bothered. But I also like fixing problems, so now I'm kind of curious why it's not loading. My suspicion is that using something like some kind of save state component or whatever on lots and lots of game objects, and because we glitched the branch UI, I don't know, somehow it's like caused some weird combination of states to be active when they shouldn't be. So I'm convinced that what's happening is it's trying to load the saved data back, but somewhere along the lines it doesn't get to finish the load method, so it's just sat in some fucking null reference state or whatever right now. Completely broke the game. Either way though, that's bad programming, because you can easily check to see whether the load was successful or not, and then handle exceptions correctly. So there should be some like fallback that it falls into that says, oh, you know, your save file is corrupt or whatever.
Broken game is like a flat pancake.
Is it really? Pancakes are flat though. Why am I yawning? Why am I always tired? I went to bed early last night and I fucking slept in. I had so much fucking sleep. How the hell can I possibly be tired? I don't think I'm tired. I think I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day. Oh no, that's not true. I had a sandwich not that long ago. I don't know then. I don't know why I'm so fucking tired all the time. There's only that one
Pancakes
save
are flat
game.
and round.
There's only that one save game in the entire thing. So if my save game is breaking the game, which it looks like it is, then I have no choice other than to completely start again from the beginning, which I definitely cannot be bothered to do. At least not right now. Yeah, so overall impressions, game's broken, don't buy it, don't play it. No, I think if you like Dark Souls or whatever, and you like anime, you probably love this. However, that is like the last kind of game I would want to play. But I was curious. And I was curious how Dark Souls like it was actually going to be, because like they've said that about a lot of other games before. Oh, this is an anime Dark Souls.
The game is a 0-star.
This game is an anime Dark Souls, and then you look at it and it's really not. But that one, I think, probably is the first legitimate Souls-like anime type game. Yeah, so I'd probably need to start from the beginning, which I can't be bothered to do right now. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream now because I'm going to get some food in about an hour and I'm yawning my head off. Oh, I've got a headache as well. So I will wrap it up there and I'll be back on later probably. Alright, thank you for joining me. I will catch you next time. Bye.
Okay, Cappy, then I'll be off to bed. Bye.